Oh, hi. Shadow doesn't want to hang out with me. I forgot to see if he wanted to come in. I think I had captions off earlier. Sorry. Hi, Elliot. How's it going? Vanity, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. I think I might have before I went on break, but if I didn't, we'll make sure. Any console players? I've had a chance to play today. I'm trying a new thing with the captions. I don't know if I like it. It's a bar across the bottom instead of the, like, brick. I don't think I like it, because... yeah, I might have to go back. I wish I could change the size of it. Have you had a chance to play Blackwood stuff? Console peoples. Curious how the launch of it was. When did it go live? I know it was today, right? But I'm not sure about the time. Oh, battle's ready. Whoops. I took extra time on that break, chatting with my mom, and she was starting dinner, so I thought, oh, well, I'll help out real quick. Charge! I'm fetching laundry from the machine in the basement area. Old man walking down the stairs. My legs ain't happy about 10.5 kilometer runs 2 days in a row. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get back close to it. Thanks. Da 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 da. All right, Cal Shoei, great job on the 11 kills. Dorky got 6 assists. Congrats to Isabella, Dorky, the Watcher, Stavlor, and Shanzad on the bonus loot. Boss time. Holding out for a healer. Oh, I really should do that range quest. I should put like flying rogues and stuff out, probably. Okay, so I've done my writs. How's this character's inventory? Not great. Okay, so guild bank. Monitor kicked the bucket. Oh no, Emma! No! Do you have a spare? One step at a time.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Hoping that's a joke. And the proper response to, I hope her foot is okay. Oh my goodness.
I don't know if it's the same for you guys.
Or Benjian. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you guys do today?
Worried about the quick claws of the city's many pickpockets?
I thought you said your
The
mother.
Ringing Bank is
Monitor.
honor-bound to protect your goods.
Oh my god. I don't know. I can't imagine anyone saying that way about their mother. But that's just me.
Oh, here we go. We've got it. We've got it.
Yeah.
Probably reported me and all sorts, but well done. Oh no, what am I doing?
Double clips.
Skills. I thought this was going to be easy inverted. Of course it's not.
Were you guys doing arena matches in someone's house right there? Guys, if you don't know Lord Benji, he's an ESO streamer and he's awesome. Very calm and chill and interactive with chat, which I love. And you guys should go check him out and follow and stuff so you can see him when he's live next. What'd you guys get up to today? I have so many consumables on this character right now. Oh no, I'm still in my bank. Oh, son of a bitch. ESO music, why are you like this? Did I just put this in there? I think I may have. I was thinking I switched to my regular bank, but I hadn't.
It saddens this
Was
one
our
to
guild fight night? Awesome. Amazing. I hope you're well. We explored Blackwood today for the release on console. Heck yes. Yeah, I've been doing side quests, holding out for the main story. I have a hard time holding back and with the story because that's what I'm most excited about in the game. And so I compromised. Usually I wait a few days and then do the main story, so at least PC players get a chance to do it. Before, having to avoid my streams for spoilers. But this time I told myself I was going to compromise and I was going to do side quests so that console players who weren't as worried about side quest spoilers could still hang out if they want. And then I would, I've never actually done it quite that way, Lord Vinci. I'll get back to that. This time I was like, okay, I'll do side quests and I'll save the story until Friday after console launch because I'm off Wednesday, Thursday. So I'm still working through side quests and other stuff. So this weekend sometime, not necessarily Friday, I'll work on main story. And I mean, holding out altogether would be ideal, but like I said, I'm most excited for story content with new chapters, so.
Capable combatants needed for hazardous work.
I thought I might have this stuff, so it's hard for me to resist.
Hey, got a job for someone who don't mind getting their shoes wet.
Dang. Okay. Well, we tried. I could tell that I had stuff that I could turn in, so I went ahead and did that. Alright, inventory's not too bad. Let's go. I did my writs last night, which put me up too late. Again, I keep telling myself, it's fine, I'll get through it fast. And before you know it, it's 2 a.m. and I'm like, why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't know. Go save some spoilers, yeah.
You there. The Ivory
Going to have to
Brigade
get some
has needed you.
sleep. Back to work in 6 hours. Blackwood kept me up. Catch you in a few hours, probably. Awesome. Rest well. Oh my goodness. Have you good drums? I appreciate you bringing everybody over. Very kind of you. Why does this feel darker and more vampiric than Greymore did? I don't know.
Prove yourself?
No, but the zone to me is definitely, it gives me the vibes of Greymore, of Skyrim.
But he detests anything that smells of religion. I need someone he will not suspect to surprise him with a proper Argonian blessing.
How do I surprise him with a proper Argonian blessing?
I need someone to venture into the ruins of Unok and gather Toxicodor petals, bog dog dung,
I've done
and
this.
Deathhopper bile. Mix all of those into a solution and use it to bless Lyric.
All right.
Be careful out there, friend. More.
If you've got there's a minotaur causing trouble in the woods south of Fort Blue Blood. They call the brute Broomkoska, but
I think
it's
I've done
only
this
half
one.
of the problem. We think that recent
Oh, that's what I was gonna
archaeological
say.
work drew the monster to the area and may draw more of its kind.
I've never actually done all of the side stuff and then gone for the main story. Usually what I do is I grab the main story and then I kind of just like do side stuff along the way as I'm going through main story throughout the zone. And so then I end up, I think I started out going through the zones that way, and then like at the end going back for side quests, or like there's a lot of base game zones I still have to do the side quests. And then there were some chapters where as I could tell I was getting near, I would go through and look for side stuff and just try to like get things done in between. But this time I'm going to end up having most of the side stuff done before I even start the main story. And then during that, at some point, I'll probably take a break and like clean everything up. Just to make sure everything's done before main story. But it's hard to avoid main story. I feel like it's helped me though hold out for console players. At least on main story. Great rest of your evening. You too, Lord Benji, thank you. Rest well. How does the archaeological dig draw a Minotaur's interest?
Most likely, the scholars dug up some sort of cursed heirloom. Minotaurs are often drawn to things like that. So when you deal with a Minotaur, make sure you collect any unearthed heirlooms or curios you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Never fear. The Chamber of Legates pays its debts. The vaults of Leowyn are deep, and we have gold to spare for people who can take care of trouble for us.
That's good. Alright, yeah, I've already done the extra fluff quest, or, conversation with her.
If my assistant doesn't return soon, he'll be peeling potatoes for weeks.
Go talk to somebody. I already smell that cooking. We just put a pork roast in the Instant Pot. Hope it's sealed. Usually when you smell it really strong right away, it's not sealed. I very, very intentionally sealed it though.
Wouldn't get too close if I were you, friend. Apparently my run of bad luck is contagious. No one wants to come near me until this dark cloud is lifted. A lot of
Literal
rubbish,
dark
I say.
cloud.
My luck will turn. Sooner or later.
Tell me about this run of bad luck you've been having.
You talked to Deedham Joss, haven't you? Look, so I'm having a few turns of bad fortune. Everybody does from time to time. Sure, I lost the ring my father gave me, and my lover decided to run off with a House of Reveries performer. I'll bounce back.
Weird, I was just going to ask if a pig just snorted. That's bad, but it doesn't sound awful.
I also lost a lot of gold playing dice in the back alley.
I'm so hungry right
I
now.
was fired from my job at the stables. Oh, and I stepped in a divot and twisted my knee. Not to mention I burned my tongue on the stew that so-called chef serves at the inn. It's been a week.
See you later. You guys can see my mini-map now. Usually hide it with shadow to clean up my UI a little bit. I didn't used to. I started doing that during Mid-Year Mayhem. I was like, you know, it looks better that way. I'll just leave it hidden. Maybe I should unhide it for a while. Be confusing. Like, I mean, put it back up here for a while. I don't like that I have, like, multiple clocks up there. Bothers me. But I haven't looked into the settings. Oh god, that's... No, I can't do it. Nope, it's too jarring. Sorry. I just got used to it being over here. Miri! Come hang. Still makes me laugh that she spawns naked. And then her clothes load later.
You lead.
Hi, Thierry. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry? I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thierry, and I love queso.
Hey Bullseye, how's it going? Alright, companions. Yeah, this looks like a trap to me. I was like worried about walking on it for a second. My dinner smells so good. Game feels extra dark right now. Is it just me?
Uncle.
Mr. Blue Sky, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Like how big this is. Bothering me. There's another setting that I was planning to do as well. But I think that's actually in... I did it on one of my characters, and for some reason it didn't keep... keep it set where it auto hides. Oh, that's so much better. Why are my buffs? Doing a lot of UI stuff today. I don't know why I have that over there. There's like 2 things of buffs. Why Bandit? Oh. Having trouble figuring out why I had those there in the first place. No, I'm working on my UI. Why? Why can't I move that? Lame. Stop it! Hmm. There we go. I like that better. I have mail. I have my beautiful boy on my lap. Aw, yay. Decons. Yay. Force status friendly. Coming to Ally today. Yay! Eh. Congratulations, that's awesome. I'm gonna go see if Shadow wants to hang out while I look. Found a dog. He has agreed to spend a little bit of time with us. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm also trying to get the last circle cheese out of the net they come in. Little mini cheese wheel because I'm freaking starving. Didn't bother with lunch today. I had breakfast pretty late. So snacking it is. I'm out of nuts too. Wait, I see a bag. There might be some in there. I have like a container that I put them in, but they don't always all fit in the container. I think there's some in a bag. Should have went and had a snack on my character too. This is also the one with the really funny quest in it. When Bananas was asking me how I felt about yesterday. It was adorable. Ooh, Stream Raider store resets in 8 minutes. What? Oh, there's a different level? Oh, there's not. Oh, I know the things are in here. Before, I swear I put circles on your map. Pretty sure I read these the first time. I got rapport. I imagine you only get rapport the first time you read a bookshelf. Oops. I don't remember getting the bog dog
I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably
dung
should be
off of
proud
the
that.
mobs themselves. We had to like pick them up. Huh, I must have missed a bookshelf before because I didn't get... Okay. Report cooldown? Oh. Where are we at with Miriam?
Problem, Sarah?
Cordial. Friendly acquaintance. Well, don't you always get rapport for everything you kill? Probably for anything like that doesn't really require effort, like reading a book. Does rapport do anything? You can... I don't know the details of everything that it allows, but if you get it high enough, then you can use them as a furnishing. I don't know what else is involved. Just XP? Does your XP rate go up the more they like you? Oh, there we go. Now we have circles where the things are at. XP for kills, not rapport. Oh, I was thinking we got a little bit. Okay. I'm just being silly. Nothing super new. We all knew I was silly. Everyone expects that here. You're playing ESO now, but I'm still trying to get hubby to fix the internet so I can update FF14 so I can play. Aw, prismatic. People can talk about whatever games they want. Doesn't matter if I'm playing something else.
I
You
never
can talk
used
about
to
whatever
fight
you're
this
playing.
much, until I met you.
Sure, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Turned on loot drop add-on, which shows me the exact amount of rapport I get for things. Oh, cool. Is that the same thing that shows like your party members' loot too? Oops. I never did get that one. Kind of torn on the usefulness of it. For me, personally. Went downstairs for a drink, but ended up helping hubby install our new fridge. Ooh, congrats on the new fridge. It's fun. Ooh, chest.
Vec, I hope you're watching.
Wait, I thought I got all the dung. I did, but it's letting me pick up. Strange. This kind of does nothing. Okay. More dung. Box cutter pedals is what I'm after. Which... I think we're toward the end of the place. I feel like it just sucks that our old one started failing. It's an old fridge. Aw, bummer. Pip. Did I just seriously go backwards all of a sudden? What just happened? Pedals are in the last room, okay. Was kind of familiar to me. Been doing both the quests last time. I wasn't totally sure if I was remembering right. Time for sleep. Thanks for stream. Arnar, thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Take care. And I shall see you soon. Thanks for all you do. Mix the blessing solution outside of the dungeon, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm cold. Which is awesome. It's awesome that I'm cold. I like wearing sweaters. I'm getting cozy.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Hey.
You've returned to the Chamber of Legates.
I'm trying to go that way every time. Every damn time. Bucket of blessing. I toss it on him.
Ah, what is that and why does it smell so bad? Ah, it's so cold. What do you think you're doing? Oh, and it stinks. What did you throw on me?
Oop.
Wait, what's this? A gold piece in my pocket? And then this one, it's my father's ring. Ah, I think my luck has changed. This is the start of a new day for Lyric.
Don't forget to drink water, it's good for your body.
Just hope nothing boils over.
You have written. What? I apologize.
Gib. These boxes feel very unrewarding to me, unfortunately. Usually dailies, I mean, I need the clasps though, so there's that. Usually the dailies, I don't know, I feel like there's a higher chance of getting stuff out of them. It's just armor. Bleh, armor. Nobody cares about that. How are you today? I was on Miss Radcore stream yesterday, but went to bed shortly after. I'm doing well, sure. Doing super well. Thank you. I hope you are as well. As well. Thank you for asking. Alright, public dungeon time. I have at least one crate I haven't opened.
This
What?
one welcomes you back.
The Iron Astronaut crate.
Excellent selection.
Oh my gosh.
Wabbacat, a bonus reward. Haha.
Gems! Let's do the battle. Charge! So glad Shadow's hanging with us. He's like, yeah, I've been out there. I know what they're up to. Oh my god, look at that boy. Awesome. There are still nuts in this bag. I think just a mix. These ones are really strong. These are smokehouse, and they're like very strong flavor.
These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store.
Oh man. It's a raid! Yo, dude!
Negative. Sweet popsicle.
Oh man, those are gonna be strong tasting. Duma, how was your stream? What did you guys do? Hello, everybody. We're playing ESO, I promise. We also play Stream Raiders, which is a little background game we play between, or in the background. Guys, if you don't know Duma, please go and follow him at the game room. He's so much fun, so much hype, makes all kinds of good builds and shows them off and does challenges, and he's awesome. You guys should go and follow the Doom. Hey, Point Loma. Hey, Anytime Austin. How are you guys? Welcome. Wizard, great job on the 26 kills. Grumpy Geezer got 14 assists. Wizard also got an epic. Grumpy, Dorky, and Phoenix, congrats on your mega bonus scrolls. Because we just finished the midway map. Primal Tank Skin. Oh, yes. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. I focus on housing and overland content. I love questing and adventuring. I adore the voice acting, just the fact that everything's voice acted in ESO, and even the side quests are super interesting and fun and silly and humorous and lovely. So yeah, that's what I do. I'm opening my backed up Ouroboros crates from the last super hype awesome week we've had for the Blackwood launch. Also, happy console launch day. Yay. My lighting keeps changing because the sun goes behind the clouds, and then even though I have blinds, it still affects the lighting in the room. I keep having to change it. Techavaria, thank you for following. Hooded Frog, hello, how are you? Man Cave Gaming, thank you for following. Oh, Tenatris, thank you, welcome. My bot was behind and I was behind, or maybe it was ahead. I don't know what happened. I read it weird. Welcome, guys. Welcome back, Panther. We're questing. We're doing side quests. So I'm very gung-ho about the story, and that's what I look forward to the most when new content comes out. And in the past, I've just jumped right in. Overwhelming. Thank you for following. Welcome. And as more and more things come out, I start to refine the way I do it.
Traded for valuable rewards.
The Iron Astronaut crate I got for getting... I think this came with Collector's Edition. What's this?
Appropriate.
Some
there are no crates remaining.
body tattoos that I won't use.
Try your luck again.
And this time around, I've decided... Will you shush it? Crudy. You're being Rudy. Crudy the Rudy.
Goodbye, my friend.
Bye-bye. This time around, I've decided to work on side stuff. Side quests, which are very good, but not as many people are worried about the spoilers. Until Friday, since I have the next couple of days off. Friday when I get back, or Saturday. Or Sunday, and or probably all of them, we will work on main story. Then everybody will have had a chance to try it out, to do the main story. And I feel better about waiting until then for that. But yeah, we're doing side quests. So if you're worried about side quest spoilers, because side quests are very good, despite being side quests, then just warning there. I'm gonna go do one of the public dungeons that I haven't done yet. On Friday, everyone with Blackwood is welcome to come and do the Blackwood public dungeons as a group. And we're gonna zip through them. So I want to get the story done on my main first. On Saturday we do, we're more focused on not doing chapters or DLC. Unless we happen to have a group that has all the stuff. And we do public dungeons for getting sky shards, skill points, XP on either new characters or alts. But aside from all that, we're going to be doing story. I want to get the public dungeon story done first, nice and slow, where I pay attention. Need to go back into streaming again? Been a while? These don't taste, they taste kind of old, like they're not rancid. The flavor is like weak. I just found some nuts in a bag. And they're very mild from what they're supposed to taste like, which is weird. Not sure how long that bag's been just chilling behind my husband's monitor, but we definitely forgot it was there. What causes that error that says you're already logged in when you aren't? If you get booted from the game, if you Alt F4, or just like your game crashes, the game thinks you're online. The game leaves your character on the server for X amount of seconds. I know in WoW, like we were told it was like 30 seconds. And it just, if there's some kind of forced quit that happens. You haven't been on since last night? I don't know. I've actually had that happen too now that you mentioned that. I've had that happen too. I don't know what causes it. It's nothing you did. It can happen randomly. It's weird.
Oh, hello there. You know if this is the Silent Halls? A willow said I could find it out this way, but trees aren't great with directions. What with staying in one place their whole lives and whatnot.
Hey, Damien. 5 times. I've had that happen before. It happens once in a while. I totally forgot about that because I haven't had it happen in quite a while. I do have a glass. As if you don't know Damien, he is another very chill ESO streamer. Likes housing and PvE and a lot of the stuff I like. He PvEs more than I do. But yeah, you should go follow him. He's awesome. Steam launcher. Yeah, and it happens to me too when I use ESO launcher. I use ESO launcher and I get it once in a while too. Basically just said that twice. Are you saying a tree sent you here? Wait, Willow said I could find it out this way. Trees aren't great with directions. What with staying in one place their whole lives and whatnot. Okay. You're saying a tree sent you here?
Yes and no. I'm here because I'm looking for a Harada creeper seed. Don't come by those very... well, ever. Heard the wild elves kept a seed in Blackwood. Nobody remembers that, of course, except the trees. But listening to them gets me all fuzzy.
It gets you fuzzy?
That's what I said, isn't it? Got to be in the right state of mind for tree speaking. Just gets my thoughts in a jumble. I could use a clear head right now. Like yours. What say you help me find the Harada seed? I'll make it worth your while.
I'll help you find the seed.
Guess I should introduce myself then. Unless you're some sort of vision guide, then you probably know who I am. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm Adrahon, herbalist, arborist, all-around friend of the green.
This boy's pretty cute. Is that dude okay? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Friends said they had it once and they used the ESO launcher. First time I've seen it on Steam for me. Odd. Yeah. It was odd. I can actually ask that, Panther. Are you alright?
Green as grass. Why do you ask? Oh, you mean with my head? That's just because of the tree speaking. Most folks can't hear trees. Not really sure about those Argonians.
I know if y'all have been in here, you're probably still
can tell you things if you know how to listen.
How do you listen?
The secret's in the leaves. Most folk think communing with nature is all about sitting by streams and meditating. But if you really want to open your mind to tree speaking, you've got to start thinking like them. That's where the leaves come in.
The leaves help you understand the trees?
Of course. The
Yeah,
green
Wild Scar.
moves leaves all around like
As I was
little
thinking.
invitations. You just got to learn how to use them and open your mind. Then you'll really see all the things you've been missing in the world.
Tell me about the seed we're searching for.
The Harada creeper. Never seen one myself. But then again, most folks haven't. They only grow in the Deadlands. And even then, they're persnickety. But when they do,
persnickety,
they really do. Most variety of Harada root only get about elf height, though.
Hey underscore. Really, it's about getting high as F? I know, right? Why do you... Oh, wait, the Deadlands?
That's right. A weed straight out of oblivion! The likes of which no mortal has ever seen. But if there's a seed kept in these ruins, that could all change. This is the find to end all finds. And the trees never steered me wrong before.
Why do you want the seed?
To cultivate, of course. Bet that's a plant with some good stories to tell. I read in one of Devaith Fear's books that it's got wondrous properties for medicinal purposes. And that's a mer who knows his salves from his Sujama, eh?
Is growing a plant from the Deadlands a good idea?
Well, I suppose it could be poisonous. Oh, you mean like could it grow all over and make a mess of your garden like stranglers? Well, I bet it grows like crazy somewhere that isn't all ash pits and lava. But I'm going to keep mine in planters.
You came all the way to Blackwood for this?
Green as grass. Why do you ask? Oh, you mean with my head?
Wait, what?
The sea. Of course.
There we go.
Oh no, I came here to learn about his trees. The Argonians hold them sacred as the green, so I figure they're trees worth meeting. You don't find those in Valenwood. I was trying to get introduced to one when I heard about the wild elves.
Wild elves? Hi, Lazarus.
What's the word? Aliens, I think, if you want to be proper. Used to be all over before the Empire wiped them out. Bad blood between them, what with the Daedra worship and enslaving. But some good might come of it if they kept a seed here.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm into it.
There's something unpleasant going on, all right. The foliage is real restless around here. And loud.
Oh my god. Who was I just talking to? The combat bar is scooted over again. Damn it. Keeps happening to me. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, I clicked on the high guy. Yeah, I finally figured that out.
Just a dizzy spell. Comes on strong when the trees don't know how to use their inside voice. And most don't. We should take a look around these ruins. See what all the commotion's about.
Commotion?
Oh, right, you can't hear it. Feels like we walked right into the middle of an argument. Liable to split my head if they don't settle down for a moment. I don't know what's got the Flora in a tizzy here, but it sounds like trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Not your average termites and weevils, I can tell you that much. The kind that makes you scream bloody murder. Never felt anything like it. Better be careful.
Alright, we'll be careful.
Hold on there! Look at this vine!
Shocks you. Nice. Oh, this vine.
That's definitely a Harada creeper vine. Now, if only we can find its roots. Must be around here somewhere.
It's gonna be like way far away, isn't it? Aw, they're eating the Froggo.
You can make it. Keep moving.
Well.
Oh my god, guy. My health is at 80%. Will you calm your tits, Miri? Akuna your tatas? Perhaps? Oh, what? There.
More Harada vines. Try pulling them up.
Harada thorns.
Nope, still no roots. This creeper's done quite some creeping. Let's keep looking.
Or I'm gonna look for stuff to loot while I wait for the boss. Time for a stretch break already? Seems so fast. Oof. Did seem fast, didn't it? Should I take a gamble and take a stretch break right on top of the boss spawn point? Shadow. Here. Here. Am I gonna get a run by Smooch?
Me and Sam, but they have.
No, I asked
on
for
their
that
boat.
one.
And they.
Did the sand get stuck in there and make it jam up?
No.
Oh.
It closes into here, and then it doesn't jam up.
Oh, can I have a Smooch?
But these were meant to play in sand. I told you these can play in sand. It has a picture on their box, and the picture says it can play in dirt and in sand.
Awesome. I miss you when I stream all day. You know that?
Too.
Have fun. I would ensure you don't miss out on the boss. All right. Stretch. We'll do a stretch break, I think, after this boss. I don't want to miss it. Does it actually spawn in that corner? No, the spawn, I think it spawns right here. Here. I want the bossy. Chest up there. Somebody going for it? Yeah. Or I could go for a stretch break and if I miss the boss, I could just come back for it. Is that the whole public dungeon? Oh, boss! That was a lot. 3 or 4 sections. That would make sense. Okay, I was like, that's tiny. Okay, guys, I will be right back. It's a good time to stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. And I will see you guys very shortly. Like, just a few minutes. BRB. Yikes, sometimes it's not a good idea to be super fast, honestly. Not really anything of note over here, though. Yo, Mary. Where you get those teleporting skills, huh? To share? Your wisdom? Like near the entrance. Did I miss thing?
They're coming for
us. Thing? Did I miss a thing? Favorite Mary quote was her calling someone a fetching ash hole. Oh my gosh.
Use a stamina draft.
I don't know if I've heard that one. Stamina draft? I'd rather just go with that.
Get it by the base and give it a good pull.
I did.
Still no roots. Hey, it's quieted down quite a bit out here. Hello? No, not you. Shush a moment. Ooh. I get what all the hollering was about. That creeper's strangling a tree around here. It's calling for help, but no one's answering. Well, except us now.
So what do we do now?
Well, we can't just leave this nasty oblivion weed with all these helpless greens. Let's dig it up. Maybe I can transplant it. All we're finding out here are vines. I'll bet the heart of the Harada creeper took root near that tree.
Do you know where that is?
No, but I reckon I can find it. Sounds like it's calling from deeper in the ruin. Thought I saw an entrance over that way. Let's give it a try.
Alright, we'll try getting inside. Hey, Pub Rolls, how's it going? Oops. Charge! Look at the kitty. Epic Orc Dromeda. What's on my face? That was weird. Wizard, great job on the 9 kills. Furious Peppy on the 4 assists. Nicely done. And congrats to Friar, the Watcher, and Panther on the bonus loot. Obviously, we want the silver. I'm supposed to get ranged units. Archer would probably be the best thing. What about Bomber? What's a Bomber? Right up front. Alright guys, we want some protection for these dinos. Keep in mind, you cannot move in these areas. They come to us. Alright, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Okay, so. Oops, there we go. Let's go. Oh, it looks like it updated. But I killed the boss. Awesome. Really keeping my eyes open. Gonna go get a nap here in a minute. Okay, Pub Rolls. Well, thanks for saying hello and stuff. Appreciate ya. I hope when you do nap that it's fruitful and restful.
Sulzan? They're a nasty bunch. Looks like they're doing alchemy here with the Arada vines. Let's see what they're up to. Some kind of alchemical concoction. Made from the creeper, I reckon.
Well, he's not so stoned that he can't say alchemical concoction. There's something.
Looks like they've been harvesting the Harada vines. Awful lot of them.
What are they up to?
Yuck! Paper! Turns my stomach to think of some poor tree being hacked to bits and pulverized so folk can tattoo their taxes onto them. Wait, I heard the Sulzan...
No! He wasn't done talking.
I heard the Sulzan were raiders, but I didn't imagine they'd be interested in this sort of equipment.
Stoners always can win.
Using it to refine the Arada they're collecting into some kind of concoction.
Concoction. Stoners can always say alchemical concoction. Where'd you learn that?
In Gideon, when I was trying to get introduced to a Hist. Good-natured Argonian warned me which parts of Blackwood were most dangerous. Sulzan territory most of all. Nasty bunch. Got nothing but war and slaughter on their minds.
Is this plant really worth all the risk?
Bit of a thorny trail we're on, yeah? But hostile Argonians making potions out of a plant from Oblivion seems like all the more reason to find that creeper and get it out of here. Besides, that poor tree's still begging for us to help.
It's begging us?
Yeah. Or at least that's the impression I get. Tree speaking ain't easy, you know. Even Valenwood trees are all rhymey-wimey with their communication. I haven't quite got the Blackwood dialect down yet. Getting that creeper solves everything.
Alright, we'll keep searching.
Well, someone's been here recently. Let's keep an eye out while we look for the creeper.
Something above, I think. Where there's a boss. Couple bosses? Definitely going around away from the quest thing. Wait a second. Just you wait a second. Okay, they're not bookshelves. Nope. Ooh, flower. Gotta make sure I can't loot the things on the shelves. I just missed the boss. Maybe not. I think they were just triggering that plant. Oops.
Try breaking free!
With how many Argonians are in this zone, very different vibe than Greymore and a whole bunch of Nords. Yeah, Juicebox for sure. Think maybe. Kind of hoping there'd be things to loot right behind that plant. Just as like a funny, like, haha, you have to stand here to loot that and you get spewed on by this plant. Just a little bit of poison.
You fetcher.
Fetcher of what? I never know. Maybe we can ask her once we get the highest rank with her.
We're doing this? All right. I guess we're doing this.
After the Wamasu. I feel like this is what the
You will not escape this place.
Oops.
You.
Or perhaps not. So many people following me around. Kind of driving me nuts. Those look like traps, but I haven't triggered any of them. That looks like some very red water. Like skeletons in the bottom of it. Definitely not ominous.
Please.
Oh, you hear that?
Hi there.
Tree's finally speaking clearly.
Over here.
Oh, wait. It's a person.
Whoever you are, please help. They have my family.
What happened?
Sulzan ambushed the caravan we were with, dragged everyone here, tried to escape, but they caught us, killed anyone who resisted, left me for dead, put the survivors back to work.
What do they have the captives doing?
Harvesting, chopping, grinding some fiendish nettles into powder. They mix it into some concoction, turns those brutes into monsters. More than they already are. Watched some tear each other to pieces. Don't think they felt any of it. Lucky them.
Aw. Where can I find the captives? Ugh.
In the heart of the ruin, where that horrid vine grows. They feed it our blood. Bleed us like pigs. Please, don't let any more of us wind up like that.
Oh, I'll find them.
That's horrible. We've got to do something.
Hmm.
You heard that, right? The Sulzan aren't just harvesting the Aradavans. They're cultivating it. It's worse than I thought.
How so?
Gorging it and letting it grow wild and ravage the native growth, all so they can reap its vines for their nasty alchemy. That'd be horrid enough. But they're using these poor folk for labor and fertilizer. We've got to do something.
She said the captives are in the heart of the ruin.
Right. She did, didn't she? Well, we'd better set them free before those Sulzan kill anyone else. The creeper's not going anywhere.
Let's go. She's still fine, right? Okay. Good. I don't know where those bosses are supposed to be, but maybe they're not on this level. I'll find out. Hey Narwin, how are you? What are you up to today? Thanks for swinging by this way. Fuck. Didn't go for a while. I was like, I can make it probably, right? Barely made this boss. This is definitely a really confusing multi-level public dungeon. So... gotta keep on plugging. Like, that's not a boss. JJ's being extremely cute right now. I'm still breathing. I hope whatever's wrong gets sorted. Not fine, but still breathing. Oh no! Oh no, are you sick? Or what's wrong? Oh, I hope you're okay. A chest. And a heavy sack right next to each other. Aw, yeah. I meant the NPC. Oh, you scared me. Oh my god. You're talking about the chick. Right. I asked if she was... I was like, I think she's still fine, right? I got you. You concerned me! My short-term memory made me really worry. Oh, what if I do this? Does it spawn a thing? What did that do? It's not part of the quest. Weird. Swamp Walker. I'm curious, because it says there's a boss in here. I'm wondering if the trash has anything to do with it, or if it's just on another level. Yeah, I totally get it now. That's funny. I blame Knock.
Are all adventure?
Shush, I'm trying to loot, bud. Okay, pretty sure it's on another level then.
If they help me, it's everywhere. And so are the prisoners. I'll climb up to
I
the
don't
folk
want
on
to
those
hurt
treads.
you, but now I'm
You get
going
the ones
to.
on the ground. Let's hurry.
Don't feed me too! Oh, thank the divines. I thought I'd die down here.
What do you say, don't
There
forget
you
me
go.
too?
Follow your friend down there and get out of here.
Aw.
Levine, is that you?
Whoa, there's all kinds of writing on the wall, or on the tree.
By Vec, Levine really found someone to help. Thank you, stranger.
Aww.
Something you need to discuss?
Yeah,
If
get
you're
out
here
of the
to help,
fucking
please
way.
hurry.
Hope we find something interesting
Fuck
today.
off.
Did Mother send you? I can't wait to see her again.
Let me climb down. I got something to tell you.
There needs to be a toggle for being able to interact with her or not.
Be grateful.
What's up, dude?
That's all the caravanners except Bavine. But there's still one more in need of a rescue here.
What do you mean?
I can still hear the creeper fighting with that tree for one. And the tree's losing. We've got to do something about the vine strangling its roots and kill the creeper.
I thought you wanted to transplant it.
Yeah, that was before I saw it. The Sulzan have grown it so out of control that we'd never uproot the creeper intact. And we can't just leave it. I don't know what kind of weed killer would work on Harada, but just take all I've got and stop it.
How should I use this?
The heart of the Harada creeper should be a big bulb with roots extending out. Reach in there and yank out its seed pod. Then pour those poisons all around the roots. That should kill it and keep any more from sprouting. I'll catch up with you soon.
You're not coming?
Those two dark elves are Bavine's husband and son. She was still alive when we left her, but with her injuries, she'll be as good as dead without help. Don't know if I can save her, but I can try.
Aww.
Now head through there and rescue that tree for me.
What a cutie.
You all just get yourselves to safety. We'll handle the rest.
They never come to help? What?
What do you mean?
Your body will feed the Harada.
Oops. The way everything's laid out on this map is so weird. Can I go that way? Yeah, that's where the sky shard is. And a chest. Ooh, and a heavy sack. What the heck? It's two that I found right next to each other. Okay. Wait, what? They're here? What's up, Luz? How are you doing? What the fudge? Hmm. Where is he? Don't tell me he's outside. Also, I never found these bosses. The heck? Huh? Great. I got that boss. And there was supposed to be a boss over here. But like in the wall. Oh, maybe it's through here. I don't even know. I probably can't get back in this way too. So confused. Back from wife's dentist appointment. She's sleeping it off. Oh my goodness. Take it. She got some stuff done, or was it? It wasn't just a checkup. Ah.
You'll water my plants with your blood!
I still have Mary? Oh, she's just fucking dead over here in the corner. Man. Few major cavities that seem to spring up rather suddenly. First cavities she's ever had. This usually doesn't work right with her, so they end up having to use a lot of it over time. Aw, bummer. That's a pain. I had a lot of cavities when I was younger. Just like my whole life until a while back. A few years back. I guess several years now, when I actually started flossing every day, like my dentist told me to my entire life. I don't know where these other bosses are, but I'm getting really annoyed looking for them. It's so weird that that happened. Silent Sentry. Like, where the shit is it? The way that it's displaying on the map, I would guess on a different level, but as far as I can tell, I've been everywhere. Oops. Well, that happened. This is the button I wanted. Oh. Explore and clear. Do you say? So am I done here? Silent Hills. What? What's the other one? I don't understand, man. That was a delve. Hmm. I can't tell how much of this is my add-on showing stuff that doesn't actually exist. Or in the wrong place. And how much of it is... I don't know. Oh my god. My mom Shadow in here. And like people are leaving the house. He's not gonna stand for that. I lost a tooth because foolishly trusted a dentist that was new to me. In hindsight, I could see the red flags, but I was gullible. Oh my gosh, I'm much less trusting now. How did you find out that you didn't need to lose the tooth? Or was it wasn't a situation where they were like, we need to take this tooth out? It was like, we need to do this, and because they did this, the tooth had to come out? I also had a huge storm this morning. Several limbs down and debris everywhere, and something broke one of our headlights. Oh no! Fortunately not, since we've only been living here a couple of months now. How'd you lose a tooth? Because of something a dentist did? I'm so curious. No, not that one. Charge! Doo-doo-boop, doo-doo-boop, doo-doo-boo. Little dinos hatched and they're coming after us. What are we gonna do? Phoenix, great job on the 11 kills and 6 assists. Nicely done. Congrats to Shutterbug, Shanzad, Grumpy, Pub Bros, and Relic City on the bonus loot. Oh, the store reset. I had said it would be 8 minutes. Hey, Lil Fox, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. There's a rogue on this one. Lag much? These battle plans are really just if you are on the quest, otherwise don't worry about it. Just helps you get your quest progress done. Lots of healer and warrior scrolls coming up for me. That's cool. My next one's to level. Hey, Noble Valor, yeah, how's it going? It was worrying me, but I kind of wondered why suddenly she had multiple major cavities. It's weird. How long had it been since she had gone to the dentist? Shadow still doesn't want to hang out. Oh, we missed a boss there. Oh, that's probably the one that it's showing. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. No!
Cutting it close.
Fuck, that shit hurts. Ow. Damn it. Yeah. Aw, reinforced clasp anchor. I was hoping it was the canoe. Oh well, lead's a lead. Not really, but just keep running, just keep running, 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 running. I might as well.
Maybe we should retreat.
Ow. Ow. There were a lot more people in here before when I fought this guy. Owie, my buddy. Haha, he charged Miri. Oh no, Miri. Might as well. Wait, can I res her? Oh, she's back. It looked like it was gonna let me res her, which I found amusing. I feel like there's a way out the other side, and I might have to go around to find the... I think dude's outside. I could be wrong. Said I had a cavity and even showed me the x-rays, but I couldn't see anything. I foolishly assumed it was because I wasn't trained to read them. I know because a dental assistant angrily came in and point blank told me my teeth were fine, but I was too timid to go against the dentist. So the cavity got drilled, filled poorly, and the tooth eventually cracked, and I had to get a root canal done. Oh my god. Only about 3 or 4 months to repair a crown, and that crown seemed to be coming loose. This is why we weren't in, and they found all those cavities. Oh, we went in and they found all those cavities. Oh, wow. Root canal was done by a different dentist, one that was much better. Allayed my fears and mostly earned my trust. I'd still be with that dentist had I not moved out of state. Aww. Doing well, Mullet. How are you? Considering she's sleeping it off, Knock, I imagine they did the work. Because of the anesthesia, when the conversation started. She was sleeping off the anesthesia. I wonder if I should take her somewhere else for a second opinion. Oh, I thought they did it. Prescription toothpaste I could have done, I guess could have done damage. Was I wrong? Hey Najaf, how are you? Had loads of fillings. Moved area had no fillings in the last 31 years. Interesting. No way, bro. Dentist horror stories? Gemmer, right? Dentist told me I need a crown and I'm like, I know, right? Okay, so this is so weird. Is there another entrance to this place? Let's investigate. Several of the teeth today, but there are some more they say need work, including a root canal. Oh, wow. She, like, never has issues with her teeth? Maybe I've been too trusting with dentists in the past. This is, I'm sure, a futile... It looks like it's the way in back there, but I don't know if it'll let me up.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
Probably won't let me up there because it's basically... Oh, right here? Can I get up here, though? I'm so curious. Never accepted work done a few decades ago when a kid she was taking care of in daycare busted her jaw with a metal car toy. Oh my god. That's pretty hardcore. I can't get up there, can I? Yeah, I would assume not. Well, balls. So there was another area to go at the end. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the other side. Actually, hold on, I have an experiment. Oh, they thought of it. Of course they did. Alright, well, we came, we saw, we realized we failed. Now we're gonna go fix the problem. Yeah. Every time. I went around the long way too. Favorite podcast dropped a new episode? Yay! Another suspicious. I'm going to see if I can get another dentist to look her over. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sorry to have derailed chat. I mean, chat was really, really quiet. Really quiet. Tuesdays tend to be like that. Like after FF, for some reason. Sometimes during. It depends. I don't know. It's hit or miss. Off or on. But anyway, it was really quiet. You didn't derail chat. You kicked it off again. Now we got another dentist story. My last dentist shot me up and I was numb for 10 hours. 10 hours! Then they avoided a cashier's check from my bank and sent it back. It took me 2 months to get the 1K back. Then had the gall to ask me to take my Yelp review down because I called down their back office and practices. And I know others with some same experience. Oh my gosh. That's awful.
Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone.
Good evening. Hey, Winterstorm. How are you? Okay. Now here's the plan. We're gonna go to Bastion. We're gonna get to Vampiric Stage 4. Then I'm gonna port myself back here using a house I don't have. And then we're gonna sprint to the end because I went back the other way for a boss, then I left thinking the guy was outside for the turn in the quest. And I was incorrect. And you can't get into the back. So I want my invis. There's one thing that I hate about hotel towels. They're so thick and fluffy that I can hardly close my suitcase. Kurok.
Get it? Get it?
Oh my god. Hey, Soul Kid. How are you? Need another nom, bud? Need another nom. Please and thank you. I'm so messy about it. I waste so much. All right. Speedy, speedy to the end. Somebody just came through here. And killed just about everything. I can just skip through here. Okay. Damn it. Too many stairs. Traps! Maybe not. There's a lot of things that look like traps in here, but they're not. So now I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, because I didn't see a door anywhere. This way? Oh my god. Root cavern. This little cavern, probably at the very end of this place. Yep. Damn it.
What's that? Oh, feeling a bit better then? Don't mention it.
Hi.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Was just listening to our new tree friend. And a history at that. Been wanting to talk to one for ages. It says thanks, by the way. Well, it doesn't really say anything, but I get the impression it's right grateful you saved it.
I see you've got Pavine. Will she make it?
She's barely hanging on. Even my strongest medicine wouldn't do much for her. It'd take a miracle to... What's that? Aha. Oh, well, that's great. This whole adventure was really bringing me down until now.
What's great? I imagine the history has said it can heal her.
The East says the Creeper's seeds could do the trick. Did you manage to get the pod? What's that? Oh, they did. Well, there you go. We can... Oh, but then that'd really be it for the Creeper. No, that was rhetorical.
Traps become highlighted when you crouch in stealth. I don't think the kind of traps I was seeing. They're like the panels on the floor. They're not like the ropes or the bear traps. They're like panels on the floor. And there's at least one public dungeon with those. I don't think those ones highlight. Yeah, for some reason Vamp Invis doesn't show those. I wish that they would change that. That'd be cool. Are you willing to give the seeds up to save her?
Gosh. If it were the green, wouldn't be a question. The plant comes first. The pack doesn't count here. But if I grow my own creeper, I can get more seeds and make more medicines. Looking at her now, though, I just don't know.
The seeds are more valuable than the life of a stranger, or helping her is the right thing to do. That one.
Yeah, you're right. Even the tree knows that. What do you mean it's not for you to decide? What made you think I was qualified? Oh, right. I should hurry. I'll mix up a medicine and hope for the best. We'll meet you outside with the others. I'll need a moment to whip something together with these seeds, but we'll be right behind you.
Why don't I just wait here with you? God. Bye. Hi. Thank you. I was just about to come and get my own food because it's almost stretch break time. Thank you. Husbando, best husbando, just brought me food.
Phew. That salve's like Red Mountain in my veins.
Smells so good.
I've got it from here.
Wish I could have saved some for my own head. I'm just going to have a sit down over here.
Pavine, where have you been? We thought you'd be waiting for us, but...
I didn't think I'd see either of you again. I almost didn't. We have that little wood elf and his friend.
On your bed, Shadow.
I thought you were going to be the last person I ever saw, Sarah. Next thing I know, that wood elf's got me choking down some fetching awful mixture and babbling about trees. Set only knows what that's all about, but I'm grateful nonetheless.
How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. And what hasn't, I barely notice. I don't know what he gave me, but I feel like I beat a Nick Socks in a wrestling match right now.
It was the seeds of the plants you were tending.
That damn thing? Don't know how I feel about having any part of that fiendish weed inside me, but I was as good as dead otherwise. I know that down in my bones, so I won't complain. I'm just glad to see my family alive and free. Thank you both.
Aww.
Well, I feared the worst when no one was here waiting for us. There were almost half a dozen that tried to escape. I prayed that they'd make it to freedom. I prayed and prayed. The three must have heard us, even out here.
Aww.
Well, At least someone's happy after all this. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad to be alive. But all I feel is numb after all I've been through.
What happened to you?
You saw how they had us. Chained up, tending to that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Working my hands raw as its angry thorns raked at my skin. There was no escape from it. I could feel the vines slithering around my neck as I tried to sleep. Hungry. I need to rest.
Oh man. Naraki, thank you for following. Or Nareki, maybe? I hope you're well.
Looks like Gideon isn't far from here. Once we've tended to our wounds, we'll make our way there. Nice tusking work in there, by the way.
Coin's blessing to you, hero. I did not think we would ever see her sky again.
Those Sulzan are savages. We owe you and your friend our lives, Walker.
Aw.
So, that's an adventure, eh? Think I prefer my garden if I'm honest. Does feel pretty good though, helping folk. Shame about that creeper. But I did finally get to meet a hist, so that's something.
Saving that woman's life was the right thing to do.
What's a priceless specimen compared to those smiling faces, eh? Does leave me feeling guilty for hesitating, but I'm glad you were here to set me right. Told you I needed that clear head of yours. Here's a little something for letting me borrow it.
Just felt a little bad, you know, letting this lady die so that I could have a plant. It's a little. Got a wilting weed killer file.
Oh, shame I didn't have a longer chat with that ist. But we've probably overstayed our welcome as it is. Even with their creeper dead, there's no telling what those crazy Sulzon will do next.
What are you gonna do now?
Could go for a nap and some pine nuts until my head clears, but won't find much peace and quiet here. Think I'll follow Bavine and her family. Maybe head back to Gideon. Got a fern friend who'll want to hear about all this.
Of course you have a fern friend. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Go say hello to the husband who just got home. And take a couple bites of foods. Good time to get a stretch. Get a drink. Get a snack. Whatever you gotta do. And I will be back shortly. I'll be right back.
Uncle.
I'm back. And it's almost battle time. Oh my gosh, you guys, I was so freaking hungry. I mean, I still am, but I have part of my dinner in my tummy. The requirements in the guild are that you have to accept the invite. Oh my goodness, my tummy was not happy. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I mean, I knew I was hungry. Charge! Uh-oh, is that an update? Night Slide, great job on the 2 kills. I got 2 kills too. Yay! Joe got 6 assists. Nicely done. Joe, Ramen's Noodle, and Night Slide each got epics, Relixity, Gemmer, and Zephyrus. Congrats on your bonus loot. Big old white spider. Ooh. Did I get my quest done? Nope, still need 1 more ranged unit. I wonder which one got that. Let's try the Musketeer. I'm gonna put some battle plans down. Just in case you're on the quest. I'm digging this music right now. Definitely digging it. Yay! That was fun. I really enjoyed that story. And now I have the public dungeons done. I have like no rhyme or reason how I'm doing this. I'm just kind of bouncing between places that are not white on my map. Just doing it. Oh my goodness, you guys. What do we want for our next full skin? Good way to explore. Yeah. It seems like I'm surprised at myself that I'm not feeling like I should go sort of like in some sort of pattern, like make a loop around, you know, and zigzag through. I'm just kind of like, I'm nearest to this place. Let's go see what's up over there. I was actually kind of letting the dailies guide me. Whatever the dailies were, I would end up there, and then I would just go to the nearest place once I was done with the dailies. Kind of. That's what I did. Although I would go back and turn in the dailies, so I guess it's not necessarily true. I just randomly, like, pick something after that.
Nice hole.
Nice hole! Thanks, Miri. But yeah, thanks for the reassurance that I'm not doing it weird loose. Quest. Hi.
Leave it to an outsider to bring a curse down upon a sacred shrine.
You just kind of sitting in the road?
Hail, dry skin. Not sure where your feet are taking you, but if it's to the shrine down the road, I suggest you reconsider. Niswo Somars has had more than enough trouble with outsiders for one day.
I love how when they're sitting here dipping bread in soup, like their whole hand, like they dip like half their fingers in it. What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Now, I don't know any details, but I heard that a visiting explorer and her manservant did something terrible inside the local Zanmir. Unleashed a curse, or so I heard. Now the High Priest, Niswo Somars, wants the woman to make it right.
Does the woman have a name?
Calls herself Lady Clarice Laurent, and her manservant's name is Stibbons, though they say he is not in good shape. If she's actually going to break the curse, she'll need help. But no one will go near her while the curse infests the Zanmir.
It's a Stibbins quest. I'm glad to help you not feel weird. Yay! Has your relationship with your companion actually gone up at all? Yes, great facts. I'll head to the shrine and talk to Lady Laurent. Oh my gosh, it's funny.
You must have more time on your claws than I do. Plus, it's mighty brave of you to go up against an ancient Argonian curse. Well, if you really want to help this Lady Laurent, you can find her near the shrine. It isn't too far from here.
Can you tell me anything more about the curse?
What's to tell? Argonian curses are nothing to take lightly, especially curses related to the ancient Zanmirs. So as soon as I heard about it, I vacated the area with all due haste.
Tell me more about the shrine.
Niswo Somars oversees the Glenbridge Shrine. The place is dedicated to Sithis and attracts Argonians from far and wide. Outsiders too, for some reason. Maybe it's the Zanmir. There's one of those stone monstrosities close to the shrine.
A Zanmir?
You know, those great stone step pyramids that rise out of the Black Marsh swamps. Our misguided ancestors built them for some reason. The one near Glenbridge has always been a curiosity and was relatively safe to explore. Until the curse, that is.
How do I get to the shrine?
Just keep following the road. If you see a Zanmir, you're going in the right direction. And eventually, you'll hear Lady Laurent. She's rather loud as far as dry skins go.
Can't wait, guys. Requirements to give and take in the guild bank at about 3 weeks, as long as I check it in time. Did I ever do that promoting from the other day? Then we allow people to take things out. We just want to make sure they're in the guild for the right reasons. And if they are, then they stick around. I don't know if I actually... I made a list last week. What am I doing? Looking at the wrong thing. Of people that were due for promotions. Did I ever get them done? Let me make sure, because if I don't, then I might forget. How's it going, Autumn Future? Just doing some side quests in Blackwood. And eating my pork roast dinner, which is like amazing. Not sure how much of that is just me letting myself get so freaking ravenous that anything tastes good. Yeah, I never did promote everybody. Although they spent 23 days of their about that much time offline. Yeah, so now that I'm doing these, I gotta check again. Just did them. Oh, not bad. Okay. I just basically look at here and see when you joined. If it's been 3 weeks, then I promote you. Did you without me here? Last week somebody mentioned it, and I made a list. Because you have to, otherwise you have to like tap screens constantly.
Look at you. You're so big. Oh no.
Was that just...
So gross.
Was that this?
I really don't like your odds. It was good that you came to help me. I didn't want to be in there any longer than I was.
Was that just... Is that... Didn't you add me as a friend, Bullseye? Exclamation point ESO, I believe. We'll tell you. What's the same as Twitch? There's a command list below. As well. That was freaky, right? And it was funny that it didn't lead anywhere. It was just, that's it. I just saved
The
her.
claw that spills the job bile must be the one to sop it, dry skin. Heed the words and tend to this matter.
Riddles? Really? Not helpful, priest. Not helpful at all. A familiar face, thank the stars. I seem to remember you providing assistance the last time Stibbins made a mess of things.
Stibbins,
Or was it
huh?
the time before? No matter.
Both.
You're here now, and I am more than willing to compensate you for your time.
What sort of mess are we talking about?
Ah, the kind my manservant Stibbins excels at, I assure you. I was studying the local Zanmir, and once again assumed that Stibbins would prove to be at least somewhat helpful. Instead, the clumsy oaf managed to break an ancient Argonian relic.
Was it Stibbins, though? I feel like maybe it wasn't Stibbins. What kind of Argonian relic?
The kind that comes with a terrible curse, and has the locals all in a tither. Niswo Somars is very cross with me. She insists I return to the Zanmir and set things right. And Stibbins isn't any help, not in his current state. Will you assist me?
Yeah. Need to do.
Removing curses is never an easy endeavor. And with Stibbins
That's why I
in
lean
his
over my
current
plate
state,
usually.
well, you should see for yourself. The priest graciously provided a hut where I could store the results of my manservant's latest debacle. We can start there.
Alright. Can't you just tell me what happened to Stibbins?
I hardly have the words to do it justice. The hut isn't far away. Meet me there, and you can see for yourself what a terrible mess my manservant has made of things this time.
Damn it, Stibbins! I wonder what he's been turned into now. Plate cleared. Why were you exploring the old Zanmir?
As an adventurer and treasure hunter, ancient structures such as this are my bread and butter. These Argonian pyramids exist as historical curiosities, a glimpse into a long-ago age. All reports indicated that this location was safe and intact.
Miguel Kira, thank you so much for following. Stibbins is still alive, I'm shocked. And that was important?
Most assuredly. Safe means few dangers to deal with, and intact, well, intact ancient structures often contain the most remarkable treasures. It was the perfect site to explore, before my manservant went and bungled the basket, as it were.
Manservant? Have you and Stibbins gotten into any other trouble since I last saw you?
What exactly are you implying, The fact that we share a certain degree of familiarity doesn't give you cause to be rude. Still, I see your point. Let's just say that where Stibbins is concerned, every day includes a modicum of trouble.
It's you, lady. It's you. When will you learn? Inevitably her fault, but she never admits it because she's too aristocratic for anything to be her fault. I know, right? She has no business being an adventurer the way she is. And poor Stibbins.
My hatchling lives because of you.
Aww.
I tell all I see, so your legend will grow in the Hist.
Would you like a bat inside your face? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm putting a bat inside your face.
Laura! To think, I only had a single Stibbins to deal with when the day began.
There are 6 of them?
Oh, you see what I'm dealing with? How can I return to the Zonmir and set things right when I have my hands full simply keeping all these Stibbinses under control?
Are all of these Stibbins?
No, that would be ridiculous. My Stibbins, the real Stibbins, is still mucking about in the Zonmir. That's where I left him after he triggered this curse. I went to get help when one of these duplicates followed me to the shrine.
One? There's more than one here.
Obviously. They just keep coming. From the Zonmir, it's some sort of side effect of the curse. The priest of the shrine insists that an outsider caused this, so an outsider needs to fix it. Now we... Oh, bother.
Now what?
There were 7 Stibbinses last time I checked, but now there are only 6. One of the duplicates is missing. They don't listen any better than the real Stibbins. Will you find it and bring it back here? I'll try to keep the rest contained.
I'll find the missing Stibbins duplicate.
Thankfully, these duplicates lack even Stibbins' pitiful amount of drive and coordination. It shouldn't have wandered very far. Once you find it, you need to induce it to return. Try mentioning my name. They seem attracted to me for some odd reason.
Same reason why Stibbins puts up with your crap? I have questions about these Stibbins duplicates.
Don't we all? I'll tell you what I can, but much of what's happening is a mystery to me as well. Probably because I haven't had my afternoon tea yet. Stupid manservant.
What are the duplicates exactly? She's not going to have an answer.
I'm only certain about what they are not. They aren't illusions, and they aren't exact copies of Stibbins. They could be constructs of some kind. They don't eat, drink, or sleep. But a construct of Stibbins, and a poor copy at that. Whatever for.
What do the duplicates want?
I have no special insight into the minds of these things. About the only thing they seem the least bit interested in is, well, me. And no, I have absolutely no idea why that may be.
No idea at all. Is the real Stibbins in any danger?
Please. I'm sure Stibbins is just dithering about somewhere in the Zonmere without a care in the world. Any excuse to get out of a day's work. He is by far the laziest, most infuriating manservant in all of Tamriel.
I absolutely love her voice acting. Hope one of the days Stibbins does something like this on purpose just to screw with her, right? The real Stibbins, please stand up. How many duplicates are there? She already told me 7. Let's see what she says, though.
So far, there are the 6 you see here, and the one I need you to locate. Each of these emerged from the Zonmere after an interval of time. I expect that if we do nothing, more will appear. But trust me, one Stibbins is more than enough.
Voice acting is so good. Has she not... Is that guy barfing back there? There's like stuff trailing out of his mouth. You would think after like 2 or even 3 Stibbins just came out of the Zanmere and came to her, that she would have started timing it. Apparently she's not that smart. Not that that's super important, but it could help. He's just like continually barfing. I thought he was like sweating at first. He's barfing on the other ones. Oh, he's trying to clean it up. And this one's like having a panic attack or something. Like freaking out about something. Or having a vision, I don't know. And then these 3 are worshiping her. What even is this? I know! Okay, I had to get my pet out of that one's backside. Come here. Don't ask why I wanted multiple screenshots of that. I don't have a good answer.
I'm rather busy right now.
Find the lost Stibbins. Okay. A chest.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
60 days of Serene. All I want is freedom and democracy.
Aw, Hrothgar. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. How are you? What add-on is your chest under? You mean why it was all glowy like that? Or why there's a world marker? They're 2 different things. The glowy is actually in game. It comes from excavation. Kenai. Oh, that's dig sites. Sorry. Wait, is it scrying? Maybe it's scrying. Oh, here we go. It's the last one. Kenai treasure chest. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, the world marker's from map pins, but Kenai makes them glowy. Very, very helpful. I miss chests all the time without it. See a little... Oh, there you go, Lemur. The yellow marker add-on is from map... Or, thing is an add-on called map pins, yeah. I figured I'd say just in case anybody else is wondering. I have map pins, but it doesn't do that for me. Oh, what's the... There's like another thing that you have to get for the world markers, I think, that I always forget to mention. I didn't know for the longest time. But I think... Oh, there it is. Because it was highlighted. It won't expand. It seems like there was something else people had to get.
I can't seem to get ahead here.
To show those. What was it called? Node detection? Like, not everybody had to get it. For some reason. For harvest add-on settings, no. Well, harvest pins is a different add-on. Mine show up on the compass, but they are white. Harvest pins has a bunch of stuff that you can track as well. In fact, some double up, but not all. So the list seems shorter than it was before. There's like a bunch of stuff down below. There's these icons. And then there's like a darker one that I don't see here anymore. And I figured it was because one add-on was doing, or both add-ons were showing. I don't think harvest... Oh, you're right. Yes. You're right, Juju. Harvest map is its own add-on. Then map pins is its own add-on. Harvest pins... Upgrade of our icons for harvest map icon or add-on.
I need a break.
So maybe I'm actually using the harvest map chest tracker. Because like I said, they both have it, but I don't remember which is map pins and which is harvest pins now and what they do. Mine show up in the compass. Do they show up overland? I think it's harvest pins that does it. Yeah, that's right. Do you get these, Bullseye? I don't think I have harvest pins, so I'll see if that makes a difference. Yeah. Harvest pins will allow you to track the nodes. Like map pins shows points of interest and stuff, and lore books, treasure maps, etc., bosses, blah blah blah. And then harvest pins shows like chests and herbs and mushrooms and runes, wood, clothing, and all the harvest nodes. So yeah, I think I'm actually using the harvest map.
So much to do.
You said you were talking about how it's glowy, not the yellow icon, I thought. Harvest pins is an upgrade for the pins for harvest map. So you may need harvest map and harvest pins for it, Lemur. I think harvest pins is dependent on harvest map. So map pins, I don't think is actually it's not what I'm using for the chest, I don't think anymore. I switched to harvest map. Glowy yellow icon that hovers. Oh, yes. So when I was looking at the chest and it was like I had like lots of glowy stuff around it, when I said that it's all glowy or the icon above it, you said glowy, so I thought you meant the excavating thing. This here is from harvest pins, harvest map / harvest pins. Harvest map will put them on your mini map, but you also have the option to show like the nodes. Keep in mind you have to import a file to show them already. Otherwise it will just load your data. There's a little file in there that you run. I never remember the name of the extension. It's like right there in the back of I can't quite get it out of my brain. Harvest app. I don't see it though. This looks different. It's not the Lua. The directory looks different now. Strange.
Not much longer.
Maybe I'm thinking of Harvest Map. Modules? No. Did they change it? We don't have to run the file anymore? Because I don't see that file in here anymore. And I never ran it since the update, so I think it might be included now. Yeah. That's awesome, because I have Blackwoods showing up. Cool. We'll see. I guess you guys let me know if you're... Yeah, this right here, this glowy stuff. That's from the excavation. You're looking for the Harvest Map file. Yeah, it used to be in the add-on folder. I don't see it anywhere. The one that you run.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fly.
So that's what I thought you were referring to specifically, Bullseye. But yeah, this is from Harvest Map, and Harvest Pins is what makes the overland icons show up. Thank you, Juju, by the way. You said it, and I was like, no, because I was thinking you were talking about Harvest Map. You're right, though. There's a separate add-on now? But they're all... What do you mean? I don't have a separate add-on for it, and it's working. Is it Harvest Pins? Does it have it in it? Like it's included with Harvest Pins? Harvest Map data to import new data? But I haven't gotten that separate. How did I end up with it? Also, yes, hello McDorkable, and hello Captain Triggy. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's almost like some of these add-ons update correctly for people and give you like the dependencies, not necessarily dependencies, but the floof. And sometimes it doesn't, is what it feels like, because I never went looking for Harvest Map data. The separate add-on comes as part of Harvest Map. Okay, that makes sense, Evil Dark Archon. So it's included now. You just get Harvest Map and you don't have to run that file to get their data. Sure, when they changed it, it's not in a direct dependency. It's not a direct dependency. Okay. Sounds like it comes with it, though, because I just updated and it shows it. I have Harvest Maps, and now those pin thingies show up whenever I pick up a node. Yeah, Lemur, so yours is actually downloading the data every time you pick up a node. But there used to be a file you run, and it would put the data already in there and show you all the spawn points, because it collected them already. And now I'm seeing them, like I said, I'm seeing them in Blackwood, and I have not run it since the update. I haven't run that file. In fact, I can't even find it now. Oh, maybe these are just the ones I farmed. Yeah, that must be it. It seems like a lot. You had to get it separately? Okay, I think I'm losing my freaking... I'm thinking I ran it because I have a lot discovered. That's probably what's going on. But I'm realizing that there's like a bunch missing over here and stuff. I farm a lot. Yeah, I know. That threw me off. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like being an adult is just seeing how much you can do while being exhausted. Yeah, Joe. How to import data. If you want to download the locations of pins so you don't have to discover them yourself, you can install the add-on Harvest Map data. Okay. You are okay, that makes sense now. I was just confused because I was like, oh my gosh, so much is showing up. You don't run a file anymore, so it's a separate add-on that is kind of like upgrading your Harvest Map. It adds on to it, called Harvest Map Data. Low-key opening up Minion right now. See this battle? Let's all upgrade our add-on experience together. Charge! That being an adult was having Cocoa Pebbles for dinner because I can. Don't judge me. Never mind, it was a separate add-on. I thought they were a bundle. Yeah, same, Evil Dark Archon. Obviously, there's reason to feel that way, but we were both wrong about it. Did it turn out that you just farmed so much too that you thought you ran it? Are we excessive farming buddies? Can't who like dies a little inside every time we pass a note? Cheetos and Oreos, no judgments. I'm gonna let the rest of the family finish off the birthday cake. I need to get back on track. My body is like, I felt really gross last night when I went to bed. I was like, oh, I ate like crap today. If I really want something, my mom left Cool Whip that I can put on strawberries. It'd be a lot better for me. If I really want something sweet. And she brought some really good strawberries too, which I think I was out of, so yeah. Orbital, great job on the 5 kills and the 13 assists. Nicely done. Dramede, McDorkable, and DMB. Good job on your epics. Joe, Pubrels, Shanzad, Bullseye, and Gemmer. Congrats on your bonus loot. Cake tastes really good, but yeah, that is going to be eaten over the course of a few days. Yeah. We each had some yesterday, and then I'm gonna let, there's like, I saved just the right amount for the 3 of them to have some tonight. And then it will be gone. I got 1 leftover piece. That's fine with me. We actually never know how we're gonna do with birthday cake at their parties. Sometimes we have a lot of people say no thank you, and then other times everyone eats it. And like one of our cousins went back for seconds. So they actually did they did some serious damage on a sheet cake. I guess those are quarter sheets. Half sheets? Half sheet. Yeah, half sheet. There was quite a few people. Place for units. We got a new battle brewing. Seems like I was gonna do something else in Stream Raiders. Actually, yes, I am, since I'm thinking about it. I need to come up with ideas. What do I still need skins for? Could use a monk skin. Musketeer skin. I don't know. Strawberries and sugar-free cheesecake dip for dessert last night. Yum, Isabella. That's really good. Recipe, please. Well, I know how to make sugar-free cheesecake, but a lot of people have simpler recipes for stuff like that I have. Mine's pretty complicated and time-consuming. And it's actual cheesecake. It wouldn't dip very well. I wonder, is your recipe fairly simple? It's simple recipes these days. Sugar-free cheesecake flavored pudding with cream cheese whipped in. That's so smart. I don't know if I've seen the sugar-free cheesecake pudding flavor or flavored pudding. Okay, so the circle for this guy is like super small. Did I miss anything? What kind of cake was your son's? I only ever get white cake with cream cheese frosting from Costco. All I ever want to get for any party. $12 while being in pain. Oh no! I'm sorry, Hrothgar. I know, mind blown. I get it from Walmart. I was super hesitant at first, but it doesn't have a weird aftertaste. It's awesome. I'm hungry. I wanted to go to the store to look for sugar-free cheesecake pudding. I stepped away, but I ran back when I heard cheesecake. Got him. Oh my god, he's over here.
Laurent.
Nice, Panther. Yeah, it's my favorite. Such an I'm spending too much time looking for Blessed Thistle.
Must.
He can talk. What's wrong with you?
Must find Master.
Master? Whoever could be your master.
Master must be free.
Well, that was horrible. Can't wait to tell this story. It's Dobby. Dude, that was real gross. He exploded.
All right, you Stibbenses, attention!
Yes, Laurent.
Oh, Clarice, what hardships you must endure. Finally! One Stibbins is bad enough, but a gaggle of them? It's like trying to herd cats. Oh, but where's the duplicate that slipped away? Did you find it?
Gaggle of Stibbins. I found the duplicate, but it exploded in a shower of goo.
Goo? That makes no sense. Are you quite certain? No matter. I've had enough of this nonsense. I managed to get these duplicates under a modicum of control, but they seem to be rejecting my commands, like some outside force has agitated them.
I'm really loving these side quests. Same, Juju, they're so good. What the heck is this quest? It's a wonderful, hilarious quest is what it is. I brought him back in a bucket, right, Luce? Oh my gosh. Before the duplicate exploded, it said something about a master.
A master? Other than me? That's it. Whatever curse Stibbins contracted, whatever these duplicates are, and whoever this master is, they have raised the ire of Lady Clarice Laurent. Come on, we're going.
So she's really annoyed that they're like there and following her and like, you know, just being there. Yet she's mad that this other one trailed off looking for its master. You can't have both, lady. Where are you going?
Back to the shrine. Niswo Samars knows more about this than she's let on. If she won't talk to me in anything other than riddles and proverbs, maybe she'll talk to you. We need to make her tell us how to fix this.
A Bert Firkins bucket? We all have a gaggle of Stibbins, yeah. Let's go talk to Niswo Samars. What about these guys?
Just so we're clear, I need you to talk to the priest. She's become rather cross with me and refuses to tell me anything of substance. Let's see if you have better luck with her than I did.
Will the gaggle of Stibbins be alright on their own?
They'll be fine. How much trouble can 6 Stibbinses get into? Unless they start exploding too. But that's a chance we'll have to take. Now, come on. If we don't break the curse, gods only know how many more duplicates I'll have to deal with. We're off! Stibbinses, stay here. Understand? Stay!
Yes, Laurent. Stibo, stay.
Stibo, stay? Oh my god. Best line the place with plastic. Good morning, Katrina. How are you? Harvest map data add-on requires you to be logged out of ESO and to run the batch file in the add-on directory. Just thought I would mention. We just discovered it. Well, I just discovered it doesn't work that way anymore, Wildscar. The file's not there anymore. I was just looking for it to explain that. And I was trying to open Minion. There we go. And then somebody said there's a new shoot. Data. It was McDorkable, wasn't it? Yeah. Harvest map data. Wildscar's correct, but the file's not there. I thought you said it's a separate add-on now. Oh, the file is in Harvest map data? Oh, I see what Wildscar said. I missed in my brain, didn't translate the word data there. You're right. Why did they do it then? I thought they were trying to avoid that. Talking about the Harvest map data. Okay, thank you, Wildscar, sorry. I misunderstood what you said, actually. I like read it, but then translated it slightly different in my mind, and it was an important mix-up. Harvest map data. So before, in order to work, you had to be logged out. It's not going to cause any issues if I do this while I'm online and then just...
Dry skin, the claw that spills the jub bile.
Save the platitudes and talk to my associate priest.
Very well.
Good, I had a lot of updates on my Xbox. I have been updating games for the last 2 days. Oh no. Okay, so instead of... Did they just have so much data that I had to make a separate add-on for it? Sometimes text is harder than speak. I have the same issue lots. Yeah, well... I just like... I don't think I caught when we were talking about it earlier that you have to still run the script either. So my brain went, oh, they made an add-on so you don't have to run the script. Yay. So I jumped to conclusions there. So you get the Harvest Map data add-on and then you run the script from in there instead. I wonder if they just got so much data over time that they decided they needed to make it separate for some reason. Maybe it was bugging out. Because did that just start after Blackwood came out? Because I know that I tried to run... Oh, you know what? No, they probably did it when Greymore came out. For Greymore and all the like the Reach Zone and then the Black Reach zones, I never did. I like ran the file again after updating, and I figured that would get the pins for those zones, and it didn't. So I'm wondering if I was just missing the Harvest Map data add-on. Like maybe that's when they transitioned to that. Either way, it should work now. Yay, thank you.
She may have more hair than scales, but the dry skin is clever. You have not violated any of our customs, so we are not bound by strictures with you. We may talk of the Zanmir and the curse that has befallen the shiny-headed, scaleless one.
Alright, tell me about the Zanmir and the curse that has befallen Stibbins.
The legends say that a dry-skinned sorcerer entered the Zanmir long ago, when my people were foolish enough to live in such places. He sought a path to immortality. He unleashed dark magic that seeped into the swamp and nearly destroyed all life.
Hi, Jaskra. How are you? What happened then? Really? Stibbins sought the path to immortality? Maybe he's just been suppressed by Clarice so long. Finally snapped.
The shamans of the region banded together. They managed to seal the sorcerer away, deep in the Zanmir.
Oh, we're talking about a sorcerer, right?
This dry skin and her shiny-headed slave arrived.
About someone else.
They damaged the seal. Now the sorcerer seeks to completely break it and escape.
Okay. So Stibbins and Clarice. Dry skin and her shiny-headed friend. Slave arrived? Oh god. I mean, that's sure what it seems like, isn't it? Wait. Am I missing a picture of the cake, or are we just talking about the cake? Panther's cake. I'm good, baby girl. Went to bed early. How are you doing? Doing really well. You get some, a little bit extra evening Discord. I'm afraid to look because I'm trying to avoid the last like of the cake. Oh, that's cute. Yummy. Aww. So cute. What does this have to do with the Stibbins duplicates?
The shiny-headed one is the sorcerer's prisoner. He serves as the template for the sorcerer to make more servants. Servants that will stop at nothing to break the seal. Curiously, the long-haired dry skin seems to distract them from their duty.
So what can we do to stop the sorcerer and remove the curse?
You and the long-haired dry skin must set things right. I do not know how, for we have no interest in the place of stone. You and the long hair must figure this out. Go quickly, and know that, succeed or fail, Sithis will have us all in time.
Can you tell me anything else about the sorcerer?
Legends say the sorcerer came from a distant land, that he enjoyed poking at roots that are better left buried. Beyond that, we have done our best to forget him. The secrets that he sought are dangerous, both for those with scales and those without.
What will I find in the Zanmir?
With the seal in place, the Zonmir was just an empty pile of stone. Now that a portion of the sorcerer's power is free, I fear his malign influence has corrupted the once vacant halls. I suggest you be on your guard and ready to defend yourself.
Is she implying that Stibbons has now been taken over by the sorcerer? Is making duplicates of himself? If Lady Laurent and I were going to the Zanmir, who will watch the duplicates?
There are many of them, are there not? Let the duplicates fend for each other, while you and the Longhair return the Zonmir to how it was before she arrived. From what I have seen, I expect you will run into more of the duplicates once inside.
It was a hypothetical question, by the way.
Now that's something I can work with. I'll meet you in the Zonmir.
Where's Mary? Ugh, Mary! I summoned thee.
Mom and Dad give their best.
That's good. I'm glad. Peeking to see if anything fun is on top of this thing. Shadow. Shadow. Lay down in your bed. Leave the kids alone while they eat.
If you insist on following me, then step lively, Stibbonses.
Oh my goodness. Great, now we're bringing them. And they're probably gonna remember their, like, purpose. And cause problems while we're in here. Fantastic. Eh.
Ugh, I told those duplicates to wait in the hut, but did they listen? And that door back there, it was open when we came through the first time. The broken seal lies in that direction. I suppose it's good the duplicates followed after me.
What do the duplicates have to do with the locked door?
The duplicates are the key, as it were. I did a thorough study of this hall. One of the side alcoves contains a floor plate, a switch, I believe. When the doors were open, the switch wasn't important. Now that the defenses have been engaged...
You think the floor plate will open the door?
Oh, I'm certain of it. Just get a duplicate to stand on the floor plate, and the doors will swing open. A confident command should be enough to get a duplicate to obey you. Just keep the command simple. Tell them to follow you, or wait.
You mentioned defenses?
Yes, they activated as soon as the seal was broken. Though whether they're the Zonmirs or the sorcerers, I have yet to determine. Oh, and be aware that the duplicates are afraid of water. You'll need to figure out how to entice them across.
How am I supposed to get them across the water if they don't want to go?
Have you seen the prank the locals play on one another? They get a friend to stand within a circle of flowers, then they kick a nearby vine tongue. The vine tongue reflexively grabs anything inside the circle. Perhaps we can use that here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, this sounds fun. I hope this is as fun as it sounds. Oh my goodness.
Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo hate wet. Stibbo no follow.
Okay, perfect. Oh my god, this is amazing.
I think I have an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. My emote, I think, is messing me up. Trying to kick it and it won't let me. There's no valid target, it says. Oh, maybe I gotta get him closer? Or, like, over more?
Stibbo, I'm coming.
Stibbo, I'm coming.
Stibbo no like water.
Water makes them turn into gremlins
Stibbo,
after
stand
midnight?
here.
Maybe. They're so cute. Dang it.
Oh, wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, I'm waiting.
Steven Gremlins, that's how they replicate. Hey, not that cat. How are you? I have no specific plans. I'll probably get my mom on Thursday and have her spend the night for Friday.
Stibbo, follow.
Wait. But other than that, I just want to relax and hang out with the kids. Like, I miss my kids so much. Been streaming so much and not really doing... Oh, there we go.
Here comes Stibbo.
Oh, it probably made no sound.
Stibbo, wait.
Well, that did something, but not what I was hoping for.
Okay, this is great. Oh, she's right here. They really are like cats. Hi, Shutterbug. How many times recording this do you think the voice actor burst out laughing?
Nothing is ever simple when it comes to Stibbons. Why should I have expected anything different from these pale imitations? Even if the floor plate didn't open the main door, it does seem to have unlocked something. Look how the blue fire blazes.
What did we unlock?
This switch unlocked the door closest to it. I need you to proceed into that section of the Zonmir and find the floor plate that opens the main passage.
What are you going to do?
While you seek the switch that unlocks the main door, I'll study these carvings. I recognize the iconography. If I can translate it, maybe we can learn more about the sorcerer and the curse we're facing. Then take a duplicate with you, just in case.
I mean, I figured it would be. Hi, Jax. Such a good little Stibbo. I need a mom tomorrow since she can't wear her old clothes. She wants them out. Aw, well, that's good. Yeah, we'll probably take the kids to hang out on Thursday. It'll be the first time in a few weeks Katie's been able to go to her house because it hasn't worked out for us to go on Wednesday because I knew I was going to be going there Thursday too. So just to save on driving, we didn't go Wednesday. And Katie had school Thursdays, so she didn't get to go and play at her house, which they love doing. My mom has certain toys that she keeps there for them and stuff. So Katie will get to go play over there on Thursday, and then we'll bring my mom home and she'll watch the kids on Friday again. The nice thing about bringing her home Thursday, last week I streamed Thursday night, so I didn't get to hang out with my mom much. But this week I don't. So I'll get to actually have some time to sit down and talk with my mom. I feel like I've had her over to take care of the kids so much in the last week. And like I haven't had time to spend with her really. So that'll be nice. I feel bad. I feel like she's just constantly coming to nanny and we're not getting time together. I'm glad to kind of go back to normal for a while. So yeah, Wednesday, tomorrow, I'm just gonna recoup and hang out with the kids and spend some quality time because all the charity stuff we did and then the extra Blackwood streaming, the Blackwood launch week has just got me wiped and like missing my kids. Every time I go on a break right now, I go and I snuggle my kids. Like, I miss you guys. So back to a regular schedule. The little lizard back there. He's so cute. Cutie. Anyway, be nice to stream kind of a normal amount-ish instead of all the time. After being over there every day pre-COVID, I feel bad not going as much. Oh, I feel that, Nub Cat. I understand that. You want me to take a duplicate with me?
I have more than enough to spare, and you'll need one if you come across another floor switch. Just look for the blue fire. Otherwise, don't be concerned for my safety. Years of adventuring have honed my skills to a razor's edge.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll come across some danger and you'll be cowering in fear. So, this Stibbins needs to stay there, right? I imagine. Maybe they'll just follow me. Off, check your mail.
Follow.
Okay, I can do that. I was thinking people could deposit. Can they not? I forget where it is. Are recruits not? Recruits can deposit. When I answered you before, I was thinking more about withdrawing. But that was my fault. And then we just asked that you, I think I describe it in the info stuff. Members in hire can deposit. Oh, I don't have it on here that recruits can. Please only take what you need. Feel free to use the guild bank to deposit and retrieve patterns and other housing related items. So like motifs and patterns is pretty much all we use the guild bank for exchanging. Sometimes people will put like a few decon pieces in there. Which is fine, I just don't want it flooded. And then people can take them out if they want. But if they don't get taken out, one of us will just remove them and do something with them. But yeah. I should reword this a little bit. Should say and remove. While recruits members in hire can remove items and then a little more specific in there. How that works. Can't find any thistles. I'm sorry. Did you get the map pins working? Harvest pins? Any possible chance I could get a guild promotion to member, please? I just went through the people that... Did I miss you? Long. People know to wait 3 weeks to then clear out the guild bank. Fuck! Saying I should change that? Was I too specific now? People always ask. I'm trying to find a way to let people know so they don't have to, they can just read that. That's even poster pre-installed. I don't know. Oh, I did, but I realized that they only highlight point of interest pins once you've collected something there already. Oh, we were just talking about that. So also get harvest map data. So it used to be that the file that you run, the script file that you run to put all of the already collected data into there so that you see everything, is no longer in the harvest map directory. You have to get the harvest map data add-on as well. And then there will be a script that you run that has the data, the pre-existing ones. Like, so all the spawn points are in there. Wildscar, I'm trying to find you. On here. How long have you been with us? I hope I didn't miss people. Dang it. I'm sure I probably have been people that I've missed. Oh, really? I must have missed you when I did a swoop through. Is this all it gives me? 90 days or more? Wow, we went a month without inviting anybody. Well, I don't know why that's up. What? Crap. I wonder how many other people I've missed. It's like they don't make it easy. At all. So like I would have to write down everyone's name here, make sure they've all been invited. I mean, promoted. Make sure you run the bat file without ESO running or it won't work properly. Right, Miss Darkness, thank you for the reminder. So yeah, I'd have to find everyone who I've just checked, write all of them down, and then basically promote. I don't know. It's weird. I wish there was an easier way to track. But yeah, if we've missed anybody else, yeah, there's Stibbins. If we've missed anybody else, please let us know.
Stibbo, I'm waiting.
Honestly, wouldn't worry about it. If it became a problem, I'm sure they'll ask. Yeah. Well, I mean, I want it to be a regularly done thing, so. Oh. Hot. Gotta get that coffee and garlic. What a weird placement for those. Oops. I think I can make that jump, but nope. I'm not sure how... Oh, I could just open this. So... He doesn't have to stay there? T. Gather your party. Okay, so that's just to get him across.
Oh, wait for Stibbo.
Not really fussed, to be honest, with I would ask. Well, thank you for asking, though. Seriously. I would rather have people ask than just be like, oh.
Here comes Stibbo.
Well, I guess I don't get a promotion. Because it seriously is just a matter of me forgetting to go through and check. Discord search shows Wilskar was invited to the guild on January 18th, about 5 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, rarely... A lot of people ask via stream. I didn't think to look on Discord. So that is smart. But he's not on the list for the last 4 months, so I already knew that it was more than that. Gives me combat commands. Easiest way to do it would be a Google Doc. Yes, I agree. Not something I enjoy. Personally, but yes. No!
If you're going to kill dogs, Zeppeli, change of plans?
Who dares walk the halls of the sorcerer Octavius?
We do.
Stibbo, wait. Stibbo, I'm coming.
Easiest way to do it is to delegate it to someone else to do?
You seek to
Suppose
stop
that would
my
be easiest
escape.
for me.
Fool! You shall serve alongside the one who calls himself Stibbins.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw it and was finishing what I was saying, and by the time I was done talking, I forgot about it.
This is a fight now.
Also, Stream Raiders. Man, what am I even doing? Remember how I said I was wiped? Charge! I guess that's my excuse. Is that a Hydra? Oh, no. It's like a dragon thing. Just gonna say I would volunteer as tribute for that, but I wouldn't trust me. I know me. At least you're honest, yeah. All right. Phoenix, great job on the 4 kills. Panther got 11 assists. Nicely done. Pub Rolls, DMB, and Joe. Good job on your epics. Pub Rolls, Juju, and McDuckable. You guys got bonus loot. I'll go through it really thoroughly. I'll make sure everyone, I'll make myself some notes and then go through and get anybody who was past due. And then I'll probably make a spreadsheet or something for it. It either has to be given all of the officers or you have to make a separate roll for it. It depends. I haven't really asked the officers to watch for need for promotions. I've been doing it myself. But yeah, I could just, you know, make a channel to post it in or something too. I could be more organized. It kind of goes along the lines of having a bot in Discord that people can request roles, like that kind of stuff. Like those are things I've wanted to do. I don't have it open right now, but I don't
stay close.
remember if the officers can promote or not already. Yeah, they can.
Stibbo, stay here.
For sure. Hey, no, stay with me.
Oh, wait for Stibbo.
I'm pretty sure they can. I remember going in and making it so they could. The officers can do everything I can. Because it's nice to have that. Everything that they'll let the officers do anyway. I thought sure they can, then I started second guessing it. Well, yeah, me too. I'm too fast for this, damn it. Oh, he walked right up that. I'm confusing him.
Stibbo, stand here.
Hmm? Wow.
Here comes Stibbo.
That's quite the range. Oh. It's a floor plate. There's a little boop on my map. Hi Phoenix, how's it going? You can block and walk without having to toggle. That is true. But people have told me that a million times and I never remember. Oh my god, Stibbins! I don't think that's right. I don't think this is what I want. Ah! Stibbins, you're making me mad. Is that even? When he turns around. Keep going too far. Oh my god.
Stibbo, no follow.
There we go. Oh gosh. Pretty good. About to jump into Blackwood here in a sec. Now that download is finally done. Yay! I think I'm gonna wait for bedtime for stretch break at this point. How long till we're getting ready for bed? Okay. So that's really soon. Okay. Yay! You got Blessed Thistle!
Whatever you did in the South Wing didn't unlock the main doors. But it did open the door to the North Wing. I suppose I'll have to send you and the duplicates there next.
Oh, I suppose you will.
Whatever you did in the South Wing caused the ancient mechanisms in this Zonmir to stir. But instead of unlocking the main doors, I heard the definite click of a lock sliding open by the door to the North Wing. Did you find anything else in there?
I heard a voice. The sorcerer Rectavius spoke to me.
Sorcerer Rectavius? Yes, that's the name mentioned in the carvings. Actually, the entire tale is quite fascinating, if I'm understanding it correctly. The ancient Gel language is nearly impossible for anyone who isn't Argonian to comprehend.
You translated the carvings? What did they say?
Only a rough translation, mind you. To cheat death, the sorcerer transferred his mind into... Well, the literal translation is death mud. What we who know such things call a voroplasm. Not how I would choose to spend eternity, but I detest goo.
Have you ever seen a pewter seam literally on top of an ore deposit? I've seen nodes like crossing each other and spawn in a way that I didn't think they should be, but I don't know about on top of an ore deposit. That's funny. Does it say how we stop the sorcerer and break the curse?
Unclear. When all else fails, I err on the side of excessive violence. I still have a section of the carving to translate, however, and I want to figure out what this Rectavius wants with Stibbons. In the meantime, I have another task for you.
What do you need me to do? She already told me.
Enter the now accessible North Wing and look for more floor plates. One of them must open the main doors. And take the remaining duplicates with you.
What are you gonna do?
Stibbons excels at standing in one place. Is it any wonder the duplicates do too?
What is she gonna do? Did you learn anything else about the sorcerer?
Such as? We know he's talented. It takes a great deal of magicka, applied with precision, to transfer one's essence into an alien form. He's also quite insane. What's the point of living forever if you're nothing but a ball of ooze?
I've seen them spawn in the same place, but never concurrently.
Stay close.
Oh, good. So excited.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages. All right, but don't cry for Mummy.
Who was crying for Mummy? Oh, the thing we were killing.
Stibbo, wait! Stibbo, I'm coming! Stibbo, no follow!
Why did he end up there? Oh, they went around the way you're supposed to go, probably. Okay. See you, Nazjeff. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
Stibbo, stand here.
Have you witnessed her mourning the Blastbones and Mage and the like yet? I haven't noticed that, no.
Stibbo, I'm coming.
I have no idea why she screams constantly for mine. I wonder if it's because I'm in a group? Oh, maybe. She's like sad that the Blastbones are dying or something? Oh.
Stibbo, stay here. Here comes Stibbo. Oh, wait for Stibbo.
Still you persist, and you use my own puppets against me. Such audacity will not go unpunished.
Oh my.
Stibbo, follow. Stay close.
Alright, I should probably stop up here.
Now Stibbo serves the tea.
The Stibbo inside of Oroplasm?
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
I'm gonna stop right up here and take a break to put the kids to bed.
What are you doing?
Maybe?
Stop it right now, and perhaps I'll let you live.
Nobody else wore your shoes and then took them off in the bathroom.
Should we hang out here with some Stibbins? I need to take a break to get the kids ready for bed. Stibboplasm. Stibbo should be made into an exclamation point noise. Stibbo makes me smile each time he speaks. That's a good idea. That would make him a command. If Stibbo has socks, Stibbo's is free Stibbos. Stibbos has no master. Fetching, fetch, fetch, fetch. Get up. You can still do this. Ovex, save us. Oh, I thought she was saying that to me when my health was low. She's saying that to my Blastbones? Alright, it's time to take a break. Get the kids ready for bed. I'll be back. I will try to come back and do the battle in between, but it doesn't always time out that way. I'll do my very best. It takes about 30 to 40 minutes to get the kids ready for bed. And then we'll continue on with the questing. Hopefully you guys hang out. Good time to get some food, go to the potty, walk around, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB. Oh, hi guys. I'm gonna quickly and quietly do this Dream Raiders battle. Ed and the kids are having story time before bed. So I thought, let's squeak in the Stream Raiders battle. Almost ready to put them in bed. Charge! Story time with Ed. We're reading PJ Funny Bunny. Does he do it like Bluey's dad and pretend to fall asleep every couple words? No, because if it was during the day, he might do that. But we're always on them about stalling for bedtime, so that would be kind of like counterintuitive. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Oops, accidentally zoomed out. I'm trying to get the harvest map thing figured out. Harvest map data. Harvest map data batch file. I am logged out of ESO. What do you mean? Oh, I was just making sure. Connecting, updating. Okay, well that's cool. Zephyrus, great job on 13 kills. Night Slide got 10 assists. Andrew got 2 epics. Isabella got an epic. And congrats to Zephyrus, Andrew, Imagi, and Pebbles on the bonus loot. Uploading file. Oh my goodness, it's doing Ebonheart packed right now. Oh my, it's very involved the way that it works now. Interesting. Interesting. Do I still need ranged units? Yes. Alright, bomber time? Maybe. It's gonna be a bomber day. Right, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Too many people AFK. Help! More peoples. There you go. Alright. Harvest map DLC. It's done with all the alliances. Now it's doing the DLC. Good, good. 2.5 hours till another Stream Raiders. Store reset. Boop. I saw that episode and laughed so hard. That's pretty awesome. I can't have ESO open. So...
It's so bleak.
Hmm. Let's see. Maybe Shadow will stay put. Probably not. Okay. Alright.
Get this, Mom.
Stop, like, getting so close to poor Shadow. like making him all scared and stuff. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
I want to drink.
You want a drink?
Okay.
Well, you just brushed your teeth, so nope. Okay. Be right back. We're almost ready. I'm back. Hello. Had a bit of an issue. Apparently, logging off, I lost my... Oh, my Stevens are right there. Some of my progress appears to be undone, though. So that sucks. Or something. All I know is I got back into the game, and my Stevens weren't next to me anymore. I logged out to try to get the
Vec, I hope you're watching.
things done. How's it going, J-Man? It's weird, my Streamlabs doesn't show a raid. What happened to the raid? Oof. What have you been up to? Is anyone still out there? Did everyone go to sleep? I think I have to do this part again. I actually probably didn't have to do it again. I might not have. I might have been able to just go back through the door. That was silly of me, wasn't it? Oh well. It wasn't that much work.
Stibbo, stay here.
Yay! You just got here. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Emma. Hi, Juju. Hi, Lishak.
Stibbo, I'm coming.
You sleepy, Lishak? Or are you just saying that because I was like, is everyone sleeping?
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Really do the snack. Hi, Daddy. You're a snack.
I never used to fight this much.
I don't think I've been to Sammy's stream before. A snack? That was weird because you put... Oh, Winter put that emote in there. That was weird. Have I not been to Sammy's stream? I have not. Saying it because you said it, but I'm super sleepy. Okay. Yeah, because I was... Okay, I gotcha.
Here.
I gotcha. You just stop being asleep all the time. You checked your harvest pins since your update. I found all mine were missing when I ran the batch file a second time to get all of them for Blackwood. Uh-oh. Yep, seems to have done it. That seems to be good. Just the Blackwood ones were missing? You mod for Viking? Yay! That's awesome. Good to know. So sleepy, I'm trying to wake up. Holy map pins, yeah. Okay, so I got him. Let's go. And then when I go around, I'm able to get the other one. This quest is awesome. I love this kind of stuff. A little puzzle action. That's just been me, it's just my life. Oh no! He already talked to me. Okay, this is where we were when I took my break. Okay.
Stibbo, stay close.
Oh my. Oh wait, no, I was up here.
Now Stibbo serves the tea.
The next door. What did he say? Serves the
Stibbo, no
tea.
follow.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to leave you there.
Stibbo, I'm coming.
Yeah, and he did the talkie-talkie there too.
Oh, wait for Stibbo.
I said boop when I got back. I think it was possibly before I went to ESO screen, I said boop. Ishibu. I don't know if I hope it didn't get missed by Ishibu. Okay, I think this is the one that opens the main door. Ah!
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Yeah, I saw Isabella say, I think we all missed the boop. I don't know if Ishibu heard me boop, but I booped. I tried. It may not have triggered my mic. It might have been too quiet, I guess. Okay. I wonder what ends up happening to the copies in the end. That's what I'm supposed to do? Oh, I see. I missed a flower back there. Vine. You're gonna try nachos with carb smart tortillas. Gonna see how this turns out. BRB. Okay. I'd be curious to know. Hey, do you know about those egg white tortillas?
Here comes Stibbo.
I'll find the brand if you don't know. They're amazing. They're like very, 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 very amazing. I think I need the other one for that one. But apparently you can fry them into chips. I need to look up how. You have to do it a certain way. I've been making wraps with them. They're so freaking good because they're tasteless, pretty much. And then they have different flavored ones so you can use if you want. Which the Italian ones are good for like sandwiches.
Stibbo, follow.
Or wraps rather, but I like making like little quesadillas and they're like crepes. I've also tried the cheese wraps. Yeah, I don't remember liking whether I liked the cheese wraps or not, but my mom wasn't a huge fan compared to these ones.
Stibbo, wait.
Yeah, there's like YouTube videos where people have done different things with them, and one of them fried them until they were crispy, baked them or something. You gotta be careful because you can make them too chewy. Like, I don't know, it's a certain way you do it. I'll try to remember to link them in the Discord. It's interesting. The cheese wraps? Or the egg white ones? The egg white ones are just right. Oh, shoot, I need both of them. I'm baking these, so we'll see. I'm so curious. Let me know. I don't know why this one's even here.
Stibbo, I'm coming.
I guess he had to, activate that door. I don't know. The cheese wraps, I haven't tried the egg white ones, but I have seen them. They're so good because they're just, I don't know. They're the best texture, the least offensive texture and flavor of like any sort of low carb tortilla replacement I've ever had.
Stibbo, no follow.
Yeah, fam's doing good. Winter, how are you? I don't think I properly said hello since you've been back. We're doing good. The kids spent the day with their nanny, my mom.
I'm waiting.
And I kind of want a sound clip of Stibbo am waiting. I think that would make a good command. Or Stibbo am follow. That could be a follow alert. Oh my god. Knock, we need this. We need to find a good, yeah. What I could do is I could go back and get him to say a bunch of voice lines with the music turned down. Wait, uh-oh, I don't want to screw this up. They over here? No. Did I mess up? I don't know. Let's just move on. A good sound command. What? I'm confused. What's the dot dot dots?
Oh, there you are. We need to talk.
Hi.
Whatever you and the duplicates did, it worked. The main doors unlocked with an audible click. Before we rush in and attempt to deal with the sorcerer, we should discuss our options. I discovered something unsettling in the ancient carvings.
You were in the middle of saying, Knock, we need to find a good... And you didn't finish. I did. I just redirected the way I was going to say it. I was going to say a good clip of those. And I said, oh, wait, I should just go back and get them to say it. Like, turn down my music and have them say it again. I just, like, reworded it. That's all. I went from, let's find a good clip from an existing VOD from today. Or, you know, clip the VOD today, you know? Or what we've already done. Then I was like, I should go back and have them say it again. And then I got confused and worried that I was going to mess up my quest by going the wrong way. We'll see. If I get to talk to him again, I'll turn down the music and I'll, like, interact with him a bunch. And that way it'll be clean. We just clip it into a sound file. What did you discover?
According to my very rough translation, we can't simply repair the seal and lock away the sorcerer again. The Argonians employed ancient rituals that I know nothing about. I doubt the local priest knows them either. This all happened so long ago.
So how do we break the curse?
I only see one option. We're going to need to slay the sorcerer, or destroy the blob of goo he occupies. And I'd like to accomplish that without killing my manservant. That reminds me. I think I understand the purpose of the duplicates now.
The duplicates have a purpose?
It's ingenious. As a ball of slime, the sorcerer can't break the seal or free himself. The Argonians made sure you needed hands for that. So he grabbed Stibbons and used him as a model for his mindless servants. Instant hands, as it were.
I thought we already figured that out. So what do we do?
We need to get Stibbons away from Rectavius and cut off the source of the duplicates. Then we need to destroy the voroplasm that contains the sorcerer's essence. That should break the curse. I expect we'll find them both beyond the main doors.
Why does the sorcerer need Stibbons again?
Based on the information contained in the carvings and some logical assumptions, I believe the sorcerer needs hands to finish breaking the seal. Hands he gave up when he opted for gooey immortality. The Stibbons duplicates fill that purpose.
If the sorcerer has Stibbons and his duplicates, why hasn't he escaped already?
Interesting question. We've seen that most of the duplicates swarmed around me for some unimaginable reason, and you ran into a few corrupted versions. It appears that no matter what form Stibbons takes, he never quite seems to get the job done.
Is she gonna stop and wait by the door, I wonder? I'm wondering if I'll get a chance to talk with them again. Dang. Charge! Oh. My face fell off. There's Doggo. Probably enough for most of you. Wait up, wait up, wait. Okay. Orbital, great job on the 20 kills. Juju got 10 assists. Zephyrus, Panther, and Raider. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Galid, Crocus, and McDorkable on the bonus loot. Oh my gosh, we're on the token one. Loyalty token chest time. How did I get my quest done? Good grief. Good grief. Alright, I'm caught up on my quests, and I can place whatever it is I want. It scrolls. 30 out of 130. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me like 9 months. Like a whole baby's worth of time to get the next 5 level 30s that I need for my quest. Mark my words. Come on, I'm curious. Can I go back in here and not mess anything up? Figure out where the Stibbenses are. Where's the door that they opened? Here? No. We went through there. This way? No, I can't get back through it. Okay. Yeah, boo. Okay. It's alright.
Ugh, how revolting. We must be getting closer to the sorcerer's lair.
Conducting tests. Keep feeling like the music is too loud and the combat sounds in order to make the voices loud enough, so kind of tweaking things. Going to take like 9 months. Rather solid but short, definitely not 9 months. I love that you titled them things that happened right after.
Muck. Stibben's first task upon rescue will be a deep scrub of my boots.
Corrupted.
Make you hurt now.
Corrupted Stibbins. All of these open, empty pots. It was good sleep, thanks. Hope you get the same once you go to bed. Yay, Winter, I'm glad. I had pretty good sleep last night, too.
This is it. The sorcerer should be trapped beyond that door.
She sounds scared. You scared?
This bag of meat and bones is mine. I shall be free.
There's Stibbins, inside that thing. The sorcerer's shield. We need to destroy it.
Oopsie. Hmm?
That weakened the shield. Keep at it.
Can't interact with that one. Stibbins, I think, poofed into a ball of ooze. Let's watch it this time.
The shield is down. Get Stibbins out of there while I keep the voroplasm in place.
Died. It just died. I can't get up there. Why are you like this? Weird. Okay. Can't interact with them. Can't. Oh, fucking A, Teary. That's what that one that I couldn't use was for.
No! It cannot end like this!
Poof.
Oh, Stibbins, tell me you're unharmed. Not here. Let's return to the first hall.
As you say, milady. My lady, I must apologize. I seem to have mucked everything up again.
Yes, but I've grown accustomed to your antics. Besides, I had a very capable assistant. Well, that was an unusual adventure. Puts things in perspective. After all, nothing drives home the realization that one manservant is more than enough, like an abundance of Stibbins. I shudder to think about all that goo, though.
So the curse is broken?
I would say so. Of course, it will take time before the sorcerer's magic fully dissipates. And I'm no expert on voroplasms. I suppose he could pull himself back together. Eventually. Here, take this. I insist. Unlike Stibbins, you earned it.
Well done, Lady Laurent. I sense the curse has been broken. Even now, I feel the last vestiges of the sorcerer slipping away. Except for what remains in the shiny-headed one, of course.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm fine. My lady safely extracted me from the blob of sorcerer.
The sorcerer's goo lingers, like nose slime on a hatchling's claw.
Goo! Shoo-shoo!
Oh my god.
Stibbins, I won't tolerate muck in my manor house.
He's cursed now to have the goo following him around.
Ugh, we go to all the trouble of rescuing my manservant, and the first thing he does is start playing with the slime blobs again. Why do I even bother?
What's next for you and Stibbins?
Well, after all this muck and mire, I could use a nice hot bath. As for Stibbins, once he gets rid of the little balls of slime, I do believe he owes me a cup of tea. And some fish stew. I'm famished.
Wash your damn hands seems appropriate here, right, Ragnar? I didn't even notice that. It's awesome. What does he say? Oops. Hey.
Go away, little blobs. I am not your mother. Oh, bother, but how will I ever see to my many duties with these slime balls underfoot?
Aw, they love you. It's so cute.
Thank you for helping the long hair break the sorcerer's curse. These chambers should stand empty, just as my ancestors proclaimed when they abandoned them long ago.
Why leave a perfectly good Zanmir empty?
The many truths of Sithis cannot be contained within stone and walls. As a prison for the sorcerer, we valued the structure. But with that threat subdued, we shall just ignore the place and watch as it eventually crumbles to dust.
I see. Okay. Oh. They just sit here forever? I was wondering what would happen to the duplicates. It'd be cool if you've done the quest, you could come in here and interact with Stibbins just randomly. This time, they didn't give us a choice that was like, you know, scary to make. We just kind of did the thing. Back from the storm! How are you, Prismatic? And still kick the plant next to the duplicate. Oh, really? Oh, will it do anything though? It doesn't let me do anything with it. There's no valid target, it says. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the duplicate had to be in exactly the right spot before it would let me do anything with it. The plant. I remember I was confused for a while. By that small detail. Another thing done.
Uncle.
Zuguto, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm tempted to go up here. Hutanzel. None of these quests have disappointed me so far. They've all been just so entertaining and fun. I love it so much. People arguing? Hi. Aw. Don't like me. The adoring fan quests? Trying to think of what those were. I never did look at the names of the quests at Glenbridge. I should have. Which was crap. Which ones are the adoring fan quests? Ooh, 2 mundane runes. Was it the one we just did? Stibbins were adoring fans. What's this? Was the Bosmer you run across on the road? Oh, yes! That's right. Duh. Yeah. Those are a nice touch.
Uncle.
I've only run into one. Frisky Bacon, thank you for the follow. Hi.
Look, I've got just as much right to stand here as anyone else. If those scantily clad Debellites want me to leave, you tell them to come out here and say it to my face.
Debellites? What are you talking about?
You're not one of their sanctified bullies? That's a relief. Call me Ferric. I came to Gideon to clear my family's name, but the loose-robed fanatics in the Dibalacium want to run me off. Started with dirty looks. Now I'm getting threats.
Why exactly are the Delivia worshippers trying to get rid of you?
They think my Grana Cerise
Debelia.
murdered their high priest decades ago. It's not true, and I mean to set the record straight. Might take a little snooping around, but the evidence is here. I know it. Want to lend a hand? Don't have much, but I can pay.
This sounds fun. Sure, I'll help.
Thanks for the help. Not easy for
A
Jermaines
murder
to make friends around here.
investigation.
The Debellites use that manse in the center of town as their Dibalacium. Sort of a consecrated love nest. There's proof of Grana's innocence in Gideon. We'll find it there.
Tell me more about this murder.
Like I said, the victim was one of the Debellites' high priests. A woman named Rolaine. This was 60 years ago, mind. But my grandfather tells me the locals worshipped the ground she walked on. Thought she was a prophet, or something near to it.
And the people blame your grandmother for her death?
Aye. My Grana Cerise was Rolaine's flower bearer. Followed her everywhere she went. When a heap of treasure went missing and Rolaine vanished, Grana was the prime suspect. No one could prove it, of course, since they never found her.
Your grandmother disappeared?
Like wood smoke in a windstorm.
Aww.
Without breathing a word to my Grandpa Lier. Way Grandpa tells it, neither of them would so much as visit the Lou without telling the other where they were headed. But the locals wouldn't listen.
Oh no. Oh, you're watching something. I thought one of the kids was hollering. What happened to your grandfather?
These damned zealots rallied half the city. Gathered up torches and shovels and ran him and my father out of town with nothing but the clothes on their backs. Even outside of Gideon, the rumors followed him. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Oh no, this is so sad. You said you're not from around here. Where did you travel from?
Bravo. Took an awful long time, what with the Three Banners War and all. But I made it, and I'm not leaving till I settle this once and for all.
Is it that important? Why come all this way to solve a 60-year-old crime?
Might have happened yesterday for all these people care. Nobody holds a grudge like an Imperial. If your name is Jermaine, you're lower than dirt in their eyes. I just had a son a couple years back, and he's already catching it on the chin. He's
Oh no! So you think clearing Cerese's name will earn you an apology?
An apology? I'm not that naive. I'm a carpenter by trade. I'll settle for people not hiding my tools and splitting my sawhorses 6 times a month. It's about respect. To oblivion with the rest.
So stupid that they would treat the whole family badly because of that. Especially when it was never proven. Do you have any evidence your grandmother was innocent?
Well, not exactly. For now, I can say I have good reason to think there's more to the story. I'll know more once we look around their makeshift Temple of Dibella, and I'll feel much better about doing that having you with me.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go do the thing. Let's go make it so your 2-year-old son can have a nice life. Wow. People. Some people. Some people's kids.
What?
What? I'm not in the right place, am I? Oh. Yes, I am.
So, this is the Dibellasium. Just what I expected.
Do-do-do. Sorry, slightly distracted. Sorry, guy. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, that guy just saw me.
Nest. I saw.
I was so distracted I didn't even see that guy there. My bad. Just stand on top of him and pickpocket him. Dude. Nice preview. Thanks, guys. He's aware of me. Why ever would he be aware of me? I'm like on his back. The kids are trying to sleep. I'm literally like breathing.
Where did it go? I just had it.
Breathing down his neck. Oh, already? Empty already? That was amazing. So easily amused. Seriously though. That was awesome. Doing that. It's alright, guy. You wait there. I'm gonna rob these guys blind for what they did to you. It's all for the way that they treat your family. Don't worry about it. We're just getting some revenge.
Try to pickpocket me again and I'll cut off your hands.
Wow. Oh, alright then.
Guard, look at this place. These Dibellites fancy themselves free-spirited bards blown by the wind. But they've got enough gold to make Zenithar blush. Doesn't matter. This is where we'll find our answers.
And Del, thank you for following. Welcome. The other quest. Oh shoot, I missed this. The other quest I found kind of funny was the prophet, the Khajiit on the road that will tell you your future for a fee. They're like an antithesis of Maka the Lair. Wish my memory was better. What do you imagine we'll find here after all these years?
I don't know yet. I just know we have to look. Take this. It's a rare bit of magic called a memory stone. Grana Cerise gave it to Grandpa Lier the night before she supposedly murdered Priestess Rolain and fled. Maybe it'll show us something.
Dealt with memory stones before. What's a memory stone? I'm gonna play dumb.
I'm a carpenter, not a mage. But according to this dark elf I showed it to, the mushroom wizards up in Morrowind use them to store their memories.
Mushroom wizards?
You have to stand where the memories occurred to wake up the magic in the stone.
Yes. You believe that if this memory stone holds memories made here, it will activate?
Aye, that's the hope. I know we face long odds on this. Magic stones and lost memories sound like storybook nonsense, but it's really all I've got to go on. How about we start our search on the ground floor?
Can you give me the details of the crime again? No, I'm not going to do that. 69 bounty, nice. And it's the way out. This again.
Drop it, thief!
That bitch is like not gonna give in, huh? Wow.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Thanks to your streams Friday through Tuesday, and it's the best streamer on Twitch. I may be a bit biased, fun, and chill. Thank you, Nog. You're too sweet. Definitely overselling me, in my opinion.
Look,
but
the stone flashed. Did you see it?
I'm very flattered.
Try to use it.
Oh, hey, it's a memory stone. Oh, oh.
Something's happening. Is that... It's a memory. Who is that? Mara's Mercy!
Who was that?
By the 8, what was that? A murder?
Uh-huh.
Someone recorded a murder in that stone? Why would anyone do that? Wait, could this be related to the disappearances Grandpa Lier told me about?
Disappearances?
Aye. Way Grandpa Lier tells it, in the weeks before Rolain vanished, a handful of novitiates went missing. None of them were popular enough to raise an outcry. People said they must have just left, trying to get out from under Rolain's shadow.
You said your grandmother was Rolain's assistant. Did she know these novitiates?
Grana Cerise helped all the novitiates, cleaning linens, tending to flowers, arranging sheet music. She knew everyone. These people probably would have pinned the disappearances on her too. But the story took a dark turn after Rolain's murder.
Dark turn? What do you mean?
The Debellites decided it must have been a conspiracy. The missing novitiates were all in on the plot. Now we see the truth of it. Can't be sure, but whoever murdered those novitiates might have murdered Rolain too. We should keep investigating.
Well, I guess I should make sure Nock knows that Ed is at his computer right now. I actually remember to tell you. Probably like 45 minutes after I came back and he sat down too. Whoops. Alright, let's see if the stone resonates anywhere else in the Debellicium. 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 Debellicium.
Well?
Oh. There's a guard right there. Forgot I had a bounty, but then I remembered right as I saw the guard. I was like, wait a second.
Another flash.
Ah!
Try the stone now. Not another one.
Many murder. Whoa,
Preserve
whoa.
me. It's so real.
Well, it would be real if it had blood. But I get your meaning. Noted in redemption and pause. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, I totally forgot, like, several times. Oh my god! Yay! Furnishing! Signed contract furnishing. Woohoo! Already looked in here, right? We're investigating a murder and there's somebody actually dead upstairs. It was you!
I heard that someone released King Lelorian from the lightless oubliette.
There she is, just walking over her body. No big deal. Well, this isn't too bad for thieveries.
No, surely I didn't lose it.
Okay. Oh, another memory stone. He didn't say anything, did he?
It's our killer again. What's he doing? Gods, what is that? Magic? Did you see those gestures? Can you repeat them?
Of course I can. Into the wall.
Mara's mercy! Skeletons. Are those the murdered novitiates? I think I might... Come on, Ferric.
Oh,
Keep it
jeez.
together.
Oh, jeez. No! Accidentally interacted with the phantom door. Rude map. Ledger of Souls. Which console launched today? Oh, yeah. Blackwood. Yeah, I should put Blackwood in there as to not confuse anyone else. Blackwood launched on both consoles today. Fellow members of the Waking Flame. Oh, this is called Ledger of Souls. Fellow members of the Waking Flame, I have acquired 3 new souls for the Ideal Masters. Alas, I have exhausted my supply of black soul gems. I will need to acquire more gems if our relationship with the Ideal Masters is to bear fruit. For bookkeeping purposes, I have acquired the following souls. Novitiate Clara Astir, Novitiate Ariel Affine, Novitiate Edgard Gain. Even now, rumors of the novitiate's perfidy are circulating through Gideon. The souls I acquired were dissatisfied with their lives and removed coins from the Diblisium's treasury. A simple deception, but the ignorant citizens of Gideon will swallow it quite easily. The harvest will continue, you have my word. For the Waking Flame.
Find anything?
Yeah, a map in this interesting, not ledger, but note, journal,
What
something.
have you got there? A letter? Here, let me have a look at it. Oh, and can I have my stone back? I think I've had my fill of grisly memories for now.
So you want the stone still? Okay. Sure. Looks like a ledger. A ledger? What? I was right. What?
Clara,
Yes, it is.
Ariel, Edgard. Yes, these were the novitiates. This should bring their families some closure, at least.
Thinking about getting a PS5? What's making you want one? Battle time. Charge! Sammy, great job on the 5 kills. Ilsa, great job on the 12 assists. Quirky, Tan, and Yosity, good job on your epics, and congrats to Jemmer, Chippy Smurf, and Pubrills on the bonus loot. Aw yeah, skipping levels. Flagbearer Scrolls, and Flagbearer Scrolls, and Primal Warrior skin. I'm easily swayed by PS5 hype and fanboys. Ah, I see. Yeah. At least you're honest. Alright. Whoa. It's like a weird reflection of his face behind him. From the portal. But only in that one spot. Strange.
It wasn't enough that the murderer killed the novitiates. She had to steal their souls, too? How would someone even do that?
Back and they baked it pretty good. It's definitely not corn tortilla chips, but not too bad. Yay! Right on. You could try them with different seasonings and stuff. Cool. The person who wrote the ledger mentioned black soul gems.
Huh. I've heard of soul gems before, but not black soul gems. I thought mages just used them on rabbits and goblins and such. These black ones can suck up the souls of men and mer? Eight preserve us. The ledger said the killer traded them, right?
Yes, or they intended to a group of mages called the Ideal Masters.
Never heard of them. But then again, honest carpenters like me don't do much business with soul-stealing wizards. It's all academic anyway. There's no way of knowing if the trade even took place. Unless that map you found contains a clue.
By themselves, probably better to dip one at a time instead of making a plate of nachos. Ah, gotcha. Good to know. Depends to a collection and it points to a location in the swamps. Far east of Gideon.
I never told you how Priestess Rowlane died, did I? She left to visit Leowyn in her carriage, along with her flower bearer Cerise, my grandmother. They never arrived. Maybe this map shows where they went. Let's see where it leads, eh?
If no one ever recovered Priestess Rowlane's body, how was your grandmother convicted of her murder?
Grandpa said there'd been talk about how Grana Cerise and the other junior priestesses of Dibella were greedy. When news came that Priestess Rowlane had been murdered, none questioned they'd killed her. Instead, they burned Grandpa Lierre's home.
Aww, they had no one to blame for the murder and needed a scapegoat.
I don't see how it could be anything else. Sadly, I imagine the angry people who burned down our home and chased Grandpa Lierre away are dead now, so they're beyond justice. Yet we can still clear my grandmother's name. We must, for Grandpa Lierre.
Who are these Ideal Masters?
You're asking me? I figured you'd know. Whoever they are, I guess they like souls? The ledger said that the killer was bringing black soul gems to trade for a reward of some sort. Maybe they're part of the Waking Flame cult the killer mentioned?
Perhaps. I've never heard of the Waking Flame cult.
I wouldn't expect you to know about them. How many local cults are you familiar with? You seem so calm about all of this.
I've been through a lot.
So these Waking Flame folks are still around? If our killer was one of them, that means they've been in Gideon for decades.
Maybe they're the ones that stirred up the threats against you to keep you off the scent.
By the 8, I hope not. I can't imagine how horrifying it would be to die, but not die. To be trapped forever in one of those black soul gems. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I want to vomit.
This guy.
I'm so glad I have you to protect me.
Oh my goodness, this poor guy. Hey Guru, what's up, dude? Just a little hole in the wall. Does it stay there? It's kind of funny.
I have little time to waste.
Wait, what? Oh.
What do you want?
Nothing.
From you. That way. Just got up. I woke up 3 hours ago and have been trying to get to sleep since, but I gave up on that. Aw, boo. Oh, that's not the right way. Wanted to get something to munch on, but I'm not really hungry. However, I just realized the last time I ate was when the stream started. Almost 9 hours ago. Should I get something to eat or no? Yeah, you should. Yes, Knock. Humans need to eat. Is there something you would like to tell me? I know, it's a pain. We have to do it all the time.
Look, there in the water. Could that be it? See what you can find.
How long ago was this? Again? Floral signet. And black soul gems. How long has that been sitting there? 6 hours, it's not terrible, but it's not going to be easy to make progress to fixing my sleep schedule today. Wouldn't it then just be easier for you to go to bed earlier? Because you'll probably be tired.
I'm afraid to ask.
I don't know
I've got to.
the part of this
What did you find?
resetting your schedule you're at, though, so I shouldn't assume. I found this ring on the skeleton finger. Do you recognize it?
Let me see. Yes. I've seen that seal too many times. See the flowers encircling the face? It's a symbol of Dibella. This is a High Priestess's signet ring. It can't be a coincidence. That skeleton is Priestess Rolain. We found her.
Oh. I also found black soul gems in the chest. 3 of them.
So Priestess Rolain was transporting those? Why? Did Grana Cerise know about it? They left town together and vanished together. My grandmother's skeleton isn't here, so... By the 8. Could Priestess Rolain be the killer?
If she's the killer, why is she dead, and why is your grandmother missing?
Do you think... No, it couldn't have been Grana. She wasn't in Gideon when the novitiates were killed. The priestess had access to the treasury, had the ear of the people. It all makes sense, except how she died. We just... Wait. Look there!
Or wouldn't I? Well, I'm not really hungry, so I figured I might not really need to eat. And I'm medically overweight, so I shouldn't overeat. Yeah, but... You probably got hungry and it passed. Like, I've had that happen. I call it my stomach going numb. How'd you last that long? That's what she said.
The highest one is. And,
guys.
Yeah, I just, was picking
Go
at,
clip Andy's stream.
Brimstone thing, and it gave me like 2 of them. Like, oh.
Go clip funny things that happen in Andy's VODs. Because I keep getting the same clip of Andy over and over when Nock does a shout out for him. We need more clips of Andy the Great. Still have to eat if you're hungry. He's saying he's not hungry though. Like he wants to munch on something, like he's got the munchies, but he's not like hungry. Just because your stomach doesn't hurt doesn't mean you shouldn't eat. If you're not hungry, don't eat. Well, yeah, exactly. If you're not hungry, sure. But I feel like, so if I don't eat for a long time and then I'll be like, man, I'm really hungry. But if I'm busy and I don't eat, then later I like don't feel hungry anymore. And I'm like, I feel like my stomach just went numb. I just kind of like got over it. But you still need some kind of energy. Night Panther. Rest well. Happens to me all the time. The only person that I've heard that happens to, most times when I tell someone that if I get hungry but don't eat, that I stop being hungry, they look at me like they just realized I had a second ahead. Yeah. Yeah. I've talked to other people who've said they had it happen. Have birthday dreams. What's up, Mecca? How are you? What?
You should say hello, right? I'm right behind you.
Oh. 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 Where's Guy? You are not right behind me, you chicken.
This is my ticket booth. So you come here to a zombie, you give her all your
Yay, it's
gold,
Lolly.
you get your ticket.
We always get that clip for Lolly
You
too.
come over here to the ticket taker. He's usually crying about needing to take a break.
What are you guys doing? Clip these awesome streamers.
I'll be right after you. Just need a moment to, you know, compose myself.
Such a wuss. Guys, if you don't know, no Lollygaggin. She's an ESO streamer and she's awesome. She's lots of fun, cozy vibes. And Andy is an Elder Scrolls, actually an ESO / Hearthstone streamer. He's good peeps as well. Very good friend of mine. Has an amazing beard. How can you go wrong? Go and follow them. Oh, shoot. We have the vengeful retreat on the mammoth that needs to pop up more often. I'd missed that one. Is it not the case that your body stops signaling that you require food to conserve energy? Likely, yeah. That sounds logical. Would be thirst. It's not that he's like, so he hasn't eaten in 9 hours. He doesn't feel hungry, but he feels like munching on something. And I think Nock is like, is it out of boredom or does my body need food? My vote is you have a healthy snack because your body needs food for energy. But that's just me. Eat some celery. I'm just saying that because like if you want to munch on something that's crunchy, that's what I think of when someone says they want to munch on something. Yeah, he doesn't feel bad right now. He just is trying to figure out whether he should eat. Lear, love of my life, I pray you find this one day. Is that the name of the grandma? I will never return to Gideon. Priestess Rolaine mortally wounded me and our carriage went off a cliff into the lake. It sunk out of sight. Take a chest and that treacherous priestess tangled in the reins along with it. It also left me with a broken leg. I'm afraid this is the end for me. Oh, Liara. Okay. I think this is the grandma writing this. Rolaine struck me with some sort of spell. I can feel it gnawing away at me. But people must know the truth. So my dearest, this is both a testimony and farewell. I hope you'll forgive me. Is that her husband's name? His grandpa? I recently learned that Priestess Rolaine and half the constables in Gideon are part of a secretive cult called the Waking Flame. Rolaine has been murdering people and stealing their souls, perhaps for years now. She even keeps memories of the murders in an ensorcelled stone so she can relive her sick game whenever she pleases. She was deranged, Liara, and many of the novitiates paid the price for her madness. Last night, I learned Rolaine planned to trade the souls she captured to a group of necromancers called the Ideal Masters. I had hoped to find some other way to stop her, but I had to act quickly. The Novelites were our friends, and there simply wasn't time to do this any other way. I'm sorry I didn't tell you what I learned, but I was afraid they'd come after you. Now that Priestess Rolane is dead, I want you to bring the Memory Stone and this sworn testimony to the constabulary in Leowin. We must expose the waking flame before they murder anyone else. I love you so much. We'll see each other again one day. And my love, Dibella misses you. Oh, well, that makes more sense. Dibella bless you. I realized after I said it, like, Dibella is not just a person. Okay. Your loving wife, Cerise. That's the grandma's name, that's right. Aww. Muddy cameo.
That's Grana Cerise, isn't it?
Aww.
She's been here in this cave all this time.
Aww. Is she gonna talk to him?
Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm sure uncovering murderous cults and meeting your grandmother's ghost is run-of-the-mill fodder for you. But for me, this is a bit much to take. I guess there was something to those dreams after all.
Dreams? What dreams?
I know. I should have told you from the start, but I didn't want to scare you off thinking I was crazy or something. It started a month or so ago. A ghostly young woman rouses me from my bed every night and stares at me. Like she wants something.
And you think it's your grandmother?
I know it is. She just stared us both in the face and guided us to her remains, right? But what now? She put an end to Rolane's plot, but no one will believe me. The Germains will keep getting stepped on. They'll say I faked the whole thing.
Maybe I could deliver the news to someone other than the Dibellites.
That
Dibellites
might actually work. Keshu the Black Fin and her Argonians couldn't give two croaks about Dibella and her flock. Keshu's war mage, Fire from Nowhere, knows local history. He might just listen. Grana Cerise gave us the proof. Let's use it.
Alright, let's speak with Fire from Nowhere then. Okay, let's go. Hit it on the head. I'm worried that I'm just getting something to eat out of boredom. Not that the stream is boring. It's not. But also do other things during the stream. And that stuff is boring me a bit. Yeah. No, I get it. But yeah, I don't know. 9 hours is a long time to go without something. And, you know, you may have been preoccupied and let the hunger feeling pass.
Uncle.
Make two Shiazu. Mike Tushiazo. Thank you for following. Did I say your name okay any of those times? That was me practicing. Trying to see if I could say it right. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. On a day or more before without eating.
Good.
Because I forgot to.
On.
Hey, Fire from Nowhere. I happen to be looking for you. Do you know how long?
Greetings, Biko. Your friend's eyes seem gray with worry. What troubles you both?
This is Ferric Germain. We've been investigating the murder of Priestess Rolane.
Rolane? Ah, yes, the prophet woman these smooth skins mourn. She's been dead for a very long time, but still they cry. It is very strange. But that is the Imperial way, I guess. What did you discover? Something to quiet their hearts, I hope.
I have evidence that proves Priestess Rolane was a necromancer and a serial killer. So no.
Well then, that is not what I expected you to say. If this is true, there will be a great wailing in the Dibelosium. Disbelief also. They curse the woman Cerise Germain, and all who hatch from her clutch. Your proof must be hard as stone.
It is. Cerise did kill Rolane, but only to save others. Fabric holds all the proof you need.
I can tell you speak the truth. In the name of Keshu, I claim the Breton Ferric Germain as my charge. I place my hand upon the Hist and swear no harm will befall him here. And the truth of this will come to light no matter how grim.
Thank you, Captain. How cute! Do I get to see it play out, though?
Thank the 8 for Fire from Nowhere. And for you. I never could have accomplished this without your help.
Yeah, you'd be barfing and running away.
These zealots will finally know the truth.
What will you do now?
I guess I'll stay in Gideon until we put this matter to rest for good. I want to see these people's faces when they come to terms with what really happened. Then, it's back to Bravo in my woodshop. Sooner the better. Thanks, hero. For everything. If I didn't trust Keshu and her Argonians to protect me, I'd flee right now. I'm sure there are plenty of people in Gideon who will want me dead for what I know. But I'm staying. Grana Cerise was a hero, and I won't let her down.
How are you feeling now that you know the truth?
Relieved? Honestly, I started all this to get the people of Cyrodiil off my family's back, and to get a full night's sleep. Not exactly selfish, but not a righteous crusade either, you know? But now that I know what Grana went through...
It's more personal?
Aye, and sadder. But we sorted it right. Spirits at rest, remains recovered, souls returned. I hope. This is as happy an ending as we could hope for, given the circumstances. Just makes me damn glad I'm a carpenter and not a full-time adventurer.
I don't get to see the looks on their faces.
Do not worry for your friend. The dry skins of Gideon and the children of the Hist do not always agree, but in the end, they do as the Blackfin Legion says. If the Dibella worshippers come for Farrick, they will have to deal with me.
You're in the way. I don't know, I'm just guessing, because I do that all the time. It's trying to stack the forge in the kiln, like I always do in Valheim. And it's not wanting to go. Try putting it farther away from the...
I must finish this.
It sounds so much like Sylvanas, that voice. Every time I hear that voice actress. Yeah, we did things. That was a good quest line. Noctis oils himself. I meant to read that earlier, but after what was said, it would have sounded really weird. I was reading. Ah, was I right? Either that or the ladder was in the way. Yeah. I knew something was in the way because it works. Discover this crafting area. Ooh. Shinies. Weird. Decoration of grapes. A very low-key crafting area. Ooh, heavy sack. There's a quest here somewhere. I bet it's south. Alright. Hey Akamots, how are you? What are you up to? We're doing some questing. Hi. Hi, Heemjaws. Wait.
Ah, you look strong and capable. I could use your help. Tensions between my tribe and the Imperials who've set up camp nearby are close to a breaking point. While I often solve issues with my Wamasu-like strength, I fear it will not be enough here.
I was gonna start this one time and I didn't, for some reason. What's going on?
Members of my tribe have gone missing. We captured an Imperial lieutenant to question him about it, but everyone is so angry already. If my tribe executes him before we actually get to the bottom of this, it will only make things worse.
Oh, come on. Thank you so much for the follow. What do you need from me?
What this situation needs is an outsider's perspective. My people are too enraged to think clearly, and the lieutenant will not talk to us anyway. We need someone outside the tribe to mediate. You would be compensated, of course. What do you say?
It's annoying as all get out. My internet crashed again, and I had to cycle power on my router. I'm back for now. Oof, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'll talk to the lieutenant and find out what happened to your missing people.
I am sure our combined heroism will save my tribe from this plight. The Imperial Lieutenant is just ahead. While you speak with him, I will head to the northern swamps to continue investigating. Meet me there when you are finished.
Okay. Who were you arguing with just now?
Ah, that was Oleg, a member of the tribe and a good friend. He is adamant that the Imperials are responsible for our missing people, but does not think I should involve myself. His opinion is shared by many, sadly.
Why?
My heroic deeds have caused a few mishaps of late. In addition, everyone is convinced of the Imperials' guilt. But an intelligent, seasoned adventurer such as myself is more skeptical. Mainly because we, have no evidence.
What else could be taking your people?
No idea. But hopefully, speaking with the lieutenant will shed some light on that. If his people are innocent, then he might help guide us to the real enemy. And if they are not, then I will strike them down with the power of a grot oak.
Why are tensions so high between your tribe and the Imperials?
The Imperials from Leowin have been expanding their territory eastward for some time. Now they creep like moss on the edges of what my tribe considers our land. At first, they were just a nuisance. We assumed the swamp would deal with them in time.
Did they threaten you?
No, just the opposite. They wished to work with us to help expand their holdings and offered valuable goods in trade. But my tribe turned their tails at them. Too many times our people have been pushed from our homes with fake promises.
What happened then?
The Imperials left us alone, but refused to leave the area. Eventually, tension turned to arguments. Shortly after, members of our tribe began to vanish. It was like flame to a dried tree.
Oh my. The browser just froze. Oh man. No.
Too much to do and too little time.
Where's my companion? Why does Miri keep disappearing? Miri, why are you so disappearing?
Did I miss anything
You're
interesting?
the hero who made Strahl pay for the deaths of Dajahil and Belmont.
We told Heemjas to stop trying to recruit strangers for this. He will not listen.
Hi.
Debella's sacred buttocks. Am I glad to see someone that's not part of this tribe. Maybe you can do something. I've tried telling these lizards that my soldiers have nothing to do with their disappearing people, but they won't listen.
You can talk to me now. What's going on here?
I'm an officer in Leowin's Ivory Brigade. We've been trying to expand trade routes out here, but we're not kidnapping people. My brigadines are missing too. I was pursuing a lead to find them when I got ambushed and thrown in this cage.
Interesting. Charge! Sounds like a case of someone's a little too jaded. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Get him! Evil Fieldy, great job on the 11 kills. Hilaria got 12 assists. Nicely done. Congrats to Shanzad, Sammy, and my name on the bonus loot. I'm feeling super tired. Let's go here. Mayhap I need some energy as well. Battle plans on the board. It's just there for if you have the quest. An hour till store reset. Don't worry about the battle plans unless you're on the quest for battle plans. Either way. I'm pursuing a lead to find them when I got ambushed. What lead?
I was investigating the great number of beasts that have started congregating by the water's edge. It's like they've taken over. Nothing about it seems natural. My theory is that those monsters are responsible for our missing people.
How so?
They're vicious, and the sheer number of them all at once is undoubtedly lethal. But my commander's skeptical. He thinks the Argonians are retaliating for us getting too close to their territory. And if he gets wind of this, he'll respond in kind.
I mean, yeah, once they've captivated one of them. Wait, what?
So I gave him some.
Oh, right here.
I understand that Himjas asked for your help, but he can be overzealous. We have the situation under control. Our prisoner feigns ignorance, but he does not tell the whole truth. This dry skin was found trespassing in our swamps to the north.
He claims he was looking for his missing people.
Always excuses with these Imperials. First, they show up claiming to seek trade. When we ask that they leave, they camp near our borders, and more arrive each day against our wishes. Suddenly, our people go missing. This is no coincidence.
Why would the Imperials take your people?
I wish I knew. There is a supposed peace between my people and the Imperials. Keshu the Blackfin ensures that. But that does not mean some do not still break rank, especially if they want to lay claim on a new land. But why not just attack us?
Landon Christopher. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for following. Himjas seems to want to figure that out.
Himjas is enthusiastic to a fault. He thinks himself a hero, but usually just ends up getting himself into more trouble. This is no different. If you insist on helping, then I suggest you drag him out of the northern swamps before he hurts himself.
Okay. See what happens. Christopher? Okay. I gotcha.
There you are. This is where our investigation begins. Let us look around. There are footprints ahead.
Just gonna
toward the water.
Continue
This
investigating.
is where I gallantly apprehended the lieutenant. We are on the right track. Let us continue.
So gallantly apprehended the lieutenant here. Good information. Rapport increase with Mary. Da-na-na. Oops. Ow.
These ancient totems are spread out across the swamp, but they are always dormant. Strange. I think there are more farther ahead. I wonder if they are active as well.
Dang it. Let us go see. Indeed. One of those portals. There's things right here. Oh.
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Argonians and Imperials. It looks like they were fighting back to back, defending themselves. Their wounds are jagged too. Perhaps we will find survivors farther up this way.
So it is the beasts. So it appears thus far.
We use this dye for rituals. Is this what woke those totems? Let us follow the footprints.
Oh my.
This is the largest of those totems I mentioned earlier. Oh no.
Oh no?
I think I understand. These totems, the dye was used to paint runes upon them, which must have activated their latent magic. But those runes are only known to this tribe. The Imperials could not have done this. It had to be one of our own.
False accusations, you say? What do the runes do?
With these runes, whoever is responsible turned this totem and the others into very powerful lures. That explains the excess of creatures coming out of the swamp. They would be drawn out in droves by this kind of magic.
Why would someone do that?
I do not know. It is incredibly dangerous, even with someone as skillful as me protecting the tribe. These creatures do not discriminate who they hunt. We need to stop this.
This guy makes me want to use this emote. Okay, I'm on the same quest. Nice, wizard! How do we do that?
I am not sure.
My brute
strength and fortitude do not lend themselves easily to the inner workings of tribe magic. But perhaps fortitude is all we need. Let us try smashing it.
We'll just smash it.
You go first. I will save my strength in case we have need of it.
Nice, Aaron.
Ah! Despite my yelping, I was not afraid, I assure you. There is no shame in being frightened, of course. If you are alarmed, do not worry. You are safe with me.
Picked it up yesterday.
That was a great effort on your part.
I'm
But perhaps hitting it is not enough.
I'm so relieved that you're here to protect me. What do we do now?
This is now beyond my capability. I believe the magic of these totems and the secret to destroying them would be known by the elder of my tribe, Naish Nurwal. I think we need to speak to her if we are to learn anything more.
Where is Nahish Nurwal?
She should be back in the village. I will head there first and explain the situation, but I believe you should speak with her as well. Nahish Nurwal, does not always take my counsel. I will meet you there.
Seems to be a
I will return
theme.
and speak to Naish Nurwal. Meet me there when you can.
I like how he sums it up after that, so, you know, for people that just click through.
Bodies of Imperials and our own?
Yes, fighting together, and their wounds were jagged, as if they were from mighty beasts.
Himjas, if this is another story, Nahish Narwal, I will go verify the truth of this claim.
I appreciate your willingness to help, outsider, but you must understand. Himjas has a strong heart, but he often invents problems in order to test his heroism. This matter with the Imperials is likely simpler than he insists.
I don't know. One of your people is responsible for the missing people, both Argonian and Imperial.
What? This is a very serious accusation. The idea that one of our own caused so much pain, it is as hard to chew as thick bark. Is what Himjas said about the bodies true? Please, tell me all that you know.
What do you mean shadow leg cam? He's mostly on there. Seems like he's covering up for low status and is trying to prove himself. Yeah. Yep. Someone used magical runes to turn totems into lures, which attracted creatures from the swamp.
The creatures in the swamp are incredibly vicious, even in small doses. It's no wonder so many have fallen prey. It seems our prisoner was not lying to us. Those totems are ancient and very powerful. Meddling with them is quite dangerous.
We tried to destroy the largest one, but failed.
The one at the top of Zal Aristotle? I'm not surprised. Dismantling lures as powerful as this will require going inside the Zanmir. Unfortunately, as time abandons Zal Aristotle, its depths filled with nightmarish horrors.
What should we do?
We have no choice but to venture inside the Zanmir. But we do not have enough people to do so safely. We have lost too many of our warriors. You are here as a mediator. Perhaps you could convince the Imperials to assist us in this matter.
I'll try.
Good. Hopefully he will be willing to appeal to his superiors. Regardless, I will make sure he is freed. Take this. It is a ward that will unlock the main entrance of Zal Aristotle. I will gather as many warriors as I can, and meet you there.
We'll speak to the lieutenant and then enter Zal Aristotle.
Gods, this can't be happening.
Yeah, it's time for a stretch break, yeah. I'm actually gonna do it now. I think I was waiting for like a decent stopping point in the quest. I think now is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and take a stretch break. Good time to get up and walk around. Don't sit too long. Make sure you got water. And, you know, get a snack, go potty, whatever you gotta do. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. BRB.
I've got a lot to do here. Too much to do and too little time.
Got myself a small snake. Speaking of nightmarish horrors, I had a dream about Jack Nicholson as the Joker. Oh, I still have my bedtime stalling text on. Whoop. Just kidding. Hi Bananas, how are you? Grabbed some carrots, celery, ranch, and chipotle, and some meat and cheese. Hey Void Forge, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey guy, we got a problem.
I heard what was discussed. I can hardly believe it. They were so quick to pin the blame on us, and the whole time it was one of their own people?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. We've all lost friends. What we need to do is fix this.
You just passed by me? That's funny. I'm doing well, trying not to die to humidity. Thought I'd say howdy. Well, howdy. Oops, my captions are still off. Do you think your people would be willing to help the Argonians enter Zanmir?
The Ivory Brigade is far from petty. I'm sure there will be some who are unhappy about it, but even they will understand the need to work together in order to stop this. I'll speak with my commander if I'm free to go.
Oh,
I'm sure I can convince him.
The Argonians will free you. Go speak to your captain.
My apologies on behalf of my tribe, Lieutenant. Let us get you out of there.
I will meet you at the ruins.
The ruins. But I have air conditioning? Yeah, me too. We had some days without it in there. Without our AC in, because we don't have central air. But I'm gonna get it in, hopefully before the next hot days come.
The entrance to Zal Aristotle should be along the bottom of the structure. There, the door.
I'm just too fast. She says, glad I have AC. She's putting on a sweater. I like wearing sweaters. It's actually really cool here right now. But we had some hot days last week.
Oh,
pretty funny though.
It is quite dark in here. Why don't you lead?
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
So many Zanmirs. I love how these Zanmirs are looked at as mistakes now. Like, their misguided ancestors just made these things, and now they're like, ugh. Watch them crumble as they, over time. Couldn't they use them for something? Fahim Jaws? Yeah. It is. Wait. It is, isn't it? Yeah. No.
Problem, Sarah?
Yeah, problem. You keep getting in the fucking way. So if you could stop that, that'd be really great.
Curse you, relics. Why will you not stop?
Oleg?
Oleg.
Oh my gosh.
Did this?
Himjas, I am sorry. I cannot disable the lures, no matter how hard I try. My touch causes them to fade, yet they return within seconds. When I take my axe to the stone, my blade only dulls. I blamed the Imperials for our missing people. I was a fool.
Why did you do it?
I was trying to protect my people. Too many times dry skins have come to our swamps in an attempt to claim them. These Imperials seemed no different. I hoped to frighten them. I activated the totems to try and chase them off.
You just said they've been turned into lures.
Yes, our people once used them as a means to gather food and resources. When the totem is active, creatures are drawn to its aura like a Kotugava to blood.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you didn't think there was a connection between the lures and your missing people?
I did not know how dangerous this ancient magic truly was. I did not understand my actions were the cause of all this. Not until I heard about the bodies you and Himjas found. And once I realized, it was already too late.
But you came here to try to fix things anyway?
Yes, but it is impossible. Nothing I do works. The magic replenishes itself within mere moments. I am truly sorry. We should evacuate our people to Gideon before Hutanzel is overrun.
Help is coming.
Help is here, my friend. Let us begin.
Nahish Nerwul. And the Imperials? I'm sorry. This is my fault.
The time for blame can come later. We're here to help.
Aww. Like, part of me is like, that was dumb, and the other part of me is like, aw, poor guy.
There might be. Olik's actions were foolish. These lures have lain dormant for a reason. The magic within them is dangerous. Still, the actions of the past cannot change the present. What is done cannot be undone. But we can ensure that no one else gets hurt.
How? A wise lady.
A ritual. To dismantle the lures, they must be touched above ground and below within a few moments of one another. It requires an act of unison. Perhaps it is a test from those that came before us. A lesson of sorts. Now it falls to us to learn it.
Let me guess. An Argonian is going to get one, and an Imperial is going to get another. And then they're going to realize that they can coexist in the same area. Boom. How do we coordinate above and below?
The Imperials agreed to post their soldiers above ground. They're already in position and awaiting orders. Once you activate a lure below, its partner above the surface will flicker, signaling the Imperials to act. Do you understand?
Yes, but what will you be doing while we're working so hard?
I will return above to coordinate our efforts. If something were to go wrong, I want to be able to help remedy it. You and Himjas must dismantle the lures down here and rejoin us when you are finished. Good luck to you, outsider. And thank you.
For babysitting Himjas? Sure, why not?
Thank you.
We will fix this, Olik. Do not worry.
Aw, that was cute. Oh yeah. I don't know if I said I got cheese and salami. I probably did. When I was saying what I got to eat. I don't usually eat at this time. Usually I wait till after stream, but this is probably better. Well, I know it's better.
I love learning something new.
Because then I'm not eating right before bed. Oh my. The way that stood up was creepy. Only you two remain below with the unspeakable horrors. Yeah. It's okay. I'm with somebody who is valiant. And has such brute strength. He's not afraid of anything. Oops, I'm healing myself. Terry, why are you like this? It vanished. and then came back. That was interesting. Charge! I'm still here fighting with Facebook. Facebook is winning. Oh no, what's the matter? Whoa. Respawn.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Mom and Todd, great job on the 2 kills. Ninetail got 10 assists. Simon got 2 epics. Basato got an epic. Ninetail, Mecha, and Slevin, congrats on the bonus loot. Another respawn. Well, Mary's got my back. Always the skin. Facebook turns the sale feature. Turns on the sale features if I'm actually selling something on Facebook when I'm not. Oof. You're going to like make a regular post and it's like, hey, and it pops up with like the seller stuff. Oh my gosh, respawns. I'm trying to play Stream Raiders. Will you chill? It's really annoying. I'm sorry. App or website? Have you restarted it? Alright. Have you turned it off and on again?
Change of plans?
Mm-mm.
I think it is working.
Yay. Wait, what? Did I pass one? Wait.
I guess this is a fight now.
Why? I didn't mean to fucking pick the torch bug. God damn it, game. On PC, I haven't tried the app yet.
Hope we
Okay.
find something interesting today.
Fucking hate that.
Dango.
Nice, Bond. Thank you for following. Welcome. Good morning, Ginger Rich. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Feeling good. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check to see. Yep, stage 3.
At this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud
Freaking
of
stage 3, and everything in here is bloodless. Except my friends. Whoops. Auto runs a bitch sometimes when you're trying to play one-handed. Pretty good, slept well. Yay! Hi, New York Spawn. How are you?
really don't like your odds.
Why not? My odds are just fine.
It seems the Imperials up above are succeeding as well.
Ooh, where does this bring me? Out. And for more than 1 hour? Yay! Glad to hear it. Mary's probably talking shit because she can tell I'm playing one-handed. Alright, eat.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
That was pretty good timing. That looks like something to stand on. Ah, that's where you stand to get flamed. Okay. Good to know. Chillin'. Be totally honest, you're incredible. Wow, thank you. It's very kind. Such kind words.
That was the last one. Now I will make a swift, daring exit and run back to the village. Meet you there.
A swift, daring exit, or... Dang it, the exit is at the end. I could probably go either direction. Dumb vampirism is gone. Or stage 4 anyway. Mary makes it really hard to train things, like, to the end. Really any companion does. So I don't know if they're chain streaming. But apparently there's a Blackwood console launch drops campaign for the Bethesda channels and Cura Lily. If you scroll down to the very bottom, there's a schedule. And it will show you who has drops on today. Did you make your little teary emotes? Game Dev Curse did. And hello, Tharo. A boop ba doop ba doop boop ba doop ba doop boop ba doop boo. We did the thing!
You have my thanks, Lieutenant, as well as my tribe's friendship.
Thank you. I assure you, we will do everything in our power to make sure this is the start of a prosperous friendship between our people.
A great success. We are victorious and strong, and all mostly intact.
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home.
And everyone can get drops, yeah.
The totems have fallen silent above ground. I assume you and Heen Joss were also successful from below. The beast should move on now. I do not think they will trouble us any more than they did before all this. We will all be safe.
Are things resolved between you and the Imperials now?
In large part because of your efforts, we were able to find common ground and the desire to communicate. I have personally apologized for our responsibility for the bloodshed, and they have been gracious enough to accept my sincerity.
Aw, yay. What's going to happen to Oleg?
Oleg was trying to protect his people, and we understand that. But his actions cost lives on both sides, and for that he must be punished. It pains me, but it is necessary. Oleg understands, and he will face his punishment bravely.
I see.
You have my enduring gratitude, traveler. Should your adventures ever bring you this way again, know that you may call us allies. I think Himjas was looking for you. Be sure to say your farewells to him before you continue your journey.
What will his punishment be?
My gratitude is overflowing, like a swollen river. If not for you, there would have been many more deaths. My punishment awaits me, though I do not know if it will ever feel like enough for all the hurt I caused.
What's your punishment? Whoops.
The tribe will be telling stories of this for many years to come, I am sure. The mighty Himjas, with his faithful partner, slashing through horrors in the darkness of ancient ruins without a shred of fear.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Thank you for your help, friend.
Yeah, what you gonna do now, bud?
The tribe will flourish now that we are no longer fighting with the Imperials. As for me, I will continue performing heroic deeds across the coast. Great heroes like us never stay in one place too long.
Great heroes like us. I wish you luck, Jazz.
Please, take this. Not only did you fight bravely, but you ensured a truce between my tribe and the Imperials. You saved many lives today. I will make sure no one leaves you out of the grand stories of our heroism.
He gave me his pants.
We did it, friend. We fearlessly pursued the truth, cut through our foes with Wamasu-like strength, bested our enemies, and came out victorious. And I did not get terribly injured. This is a great day.
Are you angry with Oleg?
No, though I imagine some will be. I happen to understand what it is like to be impulsive and overconfident at times. I see why
he knows that about himself.
And in my heart, I know I can forgive him. Whether he can forgive himself is a different matter.
What about the Imperials? Will they forgive Oleg?
That I am not sure. But the fact that they put aside their grief and anger in order to help us in the ruins makes me believe that they understand better than I would have anticipated. I hope they forgive him, and that relations between us flourish.
Aw, yay. Such a happy quest. You charmed him out of his pants, apparently. He's such a sweet boy, but man, his arrogance. I'm gonna get him in big trouble one of these days. Best believe it. It was a nice little snack. A little something. A little something to make my tummy happy. And my character needs to nom. No one here is edible. Going for the sky shard.
Dango.
Nothing wrong with
NFK
a
Wayne.
little opportunistic harvesting.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What a fun bridge. Kind of reminds me of the bridge I was making in my Zanmir. Used wood. Now I'm just really curious where this leads to exactly.
Can never have enough of that.
Yes, to Shadowfen. I just want to see. I want to see the other side. Listed in Discord what I was talking about with my digital scrapbooking. No rush, it's in pics. That's freaking pretty. It's really pretty. Oh my goodness. I love that. Gorgeous.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Ha 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 ha. Where even am I? Okay. I love when, like, areas of the map that used to lead nowhere actually lead somewhere. What are you going to do tomorrow? I'm gonna recuperate from everything. Oh, we've done this last week. I'm gonna hang around with my kids and let them play outside and breathe in fresh air and not stream. Which is both sad and good. I need to... I've also got a couple miscellaneous things I need to do that I've been kind of ignoring. Just because I'm constantly worried about what's... time. Yeah, I need to recoup. There's been a lot of hype, a lot of good stuff, but it's been a lot of stress. Like, all month, I was stressed out about so many different things, all converging at the end of the month, in the beginning of June. And now that last thing, which was JJ's birthday party, which I just stressed about it because I wanted it to be perfect. You know? That last thing, like several stressful things in like a couple week and a half period, is done. And I'm like, oh my god. I can like think about normal stuff now. Birthdays are normal things, but you know what I mean. This fresh air you speak of.
Something you need to discuss?
Okay. Let's first discuss. Can you imagine in your mind what a door looks like? Just close your eyes and just imagine a door. It might be rectangular. Might be rounded at the top. All narrow but wide enough for you to walk through. Perhaps some extra space. There's a little thing you can grab and turn. And then you can pull or push. And the door will open. Can you picture it? Imagine a pine tree. Huge tree. Smell the tree. Or then you would go through the door. If you go through enough doors in your place of dwelling, you will eventually be outside. Breathe the air. Hopefully it's fresh. It's a green door for me. Somebody has played this game before. It was my day off. I'm going back to work tomorrow. I hope you had a good day off. Did you relax a bit? There's things to be done around the house, but like my family members have really pulled together and helped me clean up, like for JJ's party, so that, you know, because we had company. So I don't have a ton of cleaning to do. I do need to do some laundry and just keep up in the kitchen, which is freaking all day, like off and on job in and of itself, of course. I need to call the kids' insurance company and get their stuff sorted. Keep changing their insurance plan so that, and they keep changing it to one that their dentist doesn't take, or that doesn't cover their dentist. And I'm like, why do you keep changing it? It's like their default or something, unless you request something else. So every year you renew it. I'm like, ugh, so tired of calling them. And I gotta make the kids a dentist appointment. Need to keep up on the checkups, keep their teethies healthy. So that, and then, yeah, I just want to hang out with my fucking kids, man. I've missed them. I've missed them a lot. I mean, I hang out with them, but it's just more so during the week. I've seen them less. I've seen them less so during the week. There's everything going on, so. Yeah, I got to hang out with them while they were, like, for the party, but I picture sitting on the couch with both my kids on my lap, either reading a book or watching Axel or Bluey, just snuggling. I need that. The last part of it is the last few mornings. Let's see. Yesterday morning, Ed woke up with the kids, or this morning, my mom woke up with the kids. Yesterday I did, but I slept in a bit, and it wasn't as relaxing. And then I had to rush off to stream. I mean, that's my fault. I just stream late, and then I stay up later because I need to wind down, and then I'm sleeping, and blah, 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 blah. But, you know, it's fine when I'm not doing extra long streams all the time. I just do my normal amount of extra long streams. 3 days a week max, not 5 or 6. Just what I did. Oh, during Blackwood lunch and charity stuff. Went to walk through the door to the outside, but a large gust of wind blew it shut. And now my nose is broken. Oh no, is it because I stopped talking? It's my fault. I'm sorry, no. Oh wow. I have like old school castle window. I don't know about old school, but I don't know why that window caught my attention so much. Stream every day. I used to. Remember that? Whoa. I think about that and I'm like, no, 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 no. What was I doing? It's weird. I didn't think I would like having days off, but it really is nice, especially my kids, you know? If it wasn't for my kids, a day off would feel excessive. I would just work when Ed's at work, and I would probably take a weekend day off with him. With the kids, I have to take some weekdays off, otherwise it's a real struggle, or I'm relying too much on other people to take care of the kids. So that's why I take weekdays off instead of weekends. I remember that? Yeah. Door came off the hinges because I played too many PC games. Oh shit. I was gonna head to this corner. Mom works 4 days a week and enjoys having days off. Yeah. Awesome. I might take this Sunday afternoon off. I know I took this last one off, but I might take another just to help with the like recouping process and family time and stuff. I did 5 streams from early afternoon to late at night. Early hours in the morning, some streams over the charity weekend. I just felt very disconnected from my family. It was so worth it though. I'm not trying to complain. I sound like I'm complaining a bunch. I need to keep on myself about not overdoing it.
Nice hole.
It's like more or less me convincing myself, you know? There's a delve here, okay. So anyway, I hope you guys don't think of it, what I'm saying right now is me whining about it, because it was fun and it was worth it. But yeah, I might need to take a little time for like the 4 of us to hang out like Sunday or something. It's delve. Wait, usually quests send you into delves. Do I run around some more before I go in here? I didn't see a quest. Tidewater Cave. Whoa, you just hanging out here? How do you manage to play and find things without a minimap? I have a minimap, I just covered it. I used to have it up in the top corner. And then one time during Mid-Year Mayhem, I hid it because PvP with a minimap sucks. And then I was like, wow, that makes my UI look much cleaner. And then I kept it hidden. I think some people are kind of annoyed by it because they can't tell where I am. But Tyri needs Tyri time is normal. Makes sense. We need Tyri time, so why shouldn't Tyri need Tyri time too? You're welcome, Wayne. Yeah. It was just this last Mid-Year Mayhem that we had. I was like, actually, that looks really nice. For like everyone watching, I feel like it's clean and let me boop, boop, boop. Shadow actually got onto his bed. I'm missing his head. But my desk is in the way, so moving the cam won't really change that. I've played ESO for 6 years without a minimap. I played for a long time without one. Not that long, though. I played for a couple years, at least, without one. And then I found out you could get one. I was like, oh, okay. I'll do that. Sounds nice. Just make sure there's no quests out here. It looked like a delve symbol, did it not? I want to know where that leads. The delve symbol's gone, now that I've discovered it. We've been here. I don't think there is a quest, so I might just go in and explore it. For fun. Came from over here, didn't I? Right, no minimap on Xbox, yeah. Oh my god, a thing! Pirate's treasure message. Lucky adventurer, our chances are non-existent. The blue Wamasu outpowers us, and we're riding low on in the water. I refuse to let my treasure fall into their hands. I leave that honor to you. What? Across the harbor from Leowin lies a waterfall. Follow the water to its source. Progress 90 paces southwards from the spring. Oh geez. An old fortress I once had the honor to raise to its foundation waits for you. Dig by the base of the tree that stands in the southwestmost corner. Happy hunting, my friend. Whatever happens, make sure the world never forgets your name. Boulder, Terror of the Topal Bay. What? By the way, rip Trifecta Tuesday. It's Blackwood launch week, dude. Are you kidding me right now? I feel like it's this. It definitely didn't go the way that they suggested. Fuck. Okay, so where's the waterfall he was talking about? Out here? Ah. Hmm. Oh. Probably a waterfall, it's more of a stream. Blackwood lantern stationary? That one really wants to be learned. Alright, alright. I guess this is considered a waterfall. Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, guy. Okay, so let me read this again. No. Pirate's treasure message. Across the harbor from Blackwood lies waterfall. Follow the water to its source. Progress 90 paces southward from the spring. An old fortress I once had the honor to raise to its foundation waits for you. 90 paces? South? Yeah, it's definitely that. Ah! Hey, Lucita, how are you? I did learn through beginner guides when I started some useful tools. Yeah. Way to go. Charge! Yeah, Wayne. 90 paces for how tall of a person? Fair question. Valeria, great job on the 6 kills. Pitlith got 8 assists. Gaming Grimoire, Gaming Grimoire, Hilaria, and Sunrise Walker. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Wizard, Zephyrus, and Shanzad on your bonus loot. Okay. On to the next. Yeah, Ed played Valheim tonight. I suppose I could have logged on with him for a while. I don't know. I just feel like extra ESO during launch week is good. Oh, okay. So, the source of the water. So it's definitely this. Is that Thieves' Trove up? Oh, something on the table. Dig by the base of the tree that stands in the northeasternmost corner. This one? This one? Wait, no. Yeah, I'm at the north. Don't use the bugs. What is this game? Oh, it's Stream Raiders. Hi, Westby. Oh, it's a little game we can play in the background. Community members can join. And it's very fun. I like it. Oh, here's a tree. All you have to do is connect your Twitch account. And then you get some units and you place units in streamers battles, and then you get scrolls and gold, and you upgrade units and unlock you new ones, and it's fun to collect the skins. And yeah. Good game. Did you find the note as well? Was there another? Oh, that was quite the thing. It's so weird. Oh, maybe it's inside it. Just signed up? Nice. Join us. Oh my god, I found it. Captain Voldor's hammer. Voldar. Ill-gotten gold waits beneath the pile of loose dirt. 676 gold. Holy shit. I'm rich, bitch. That was fun. Fun little treasure hunt. PCNA lagging bad for you? I haven't felt that way, Orbital. Is it for you? Story reset. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Yes, yes, indeed it did. This one was poop for me. It's okay, I had one thing to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next 5 that I'm working on to get to level 30 are 28, 27, 2 or 27, 2 or 26. That's gonna take 4 fucking ever. Charlie Murphy in here? What? Why? Wait, I never explored this over here. I mean, I discovered it, but when I went in, I was like, is this a delve? Do I need a quest? And I found the treasure map, and it was unrelated. Let's go see. I want to know. We're like 80 ping, and it's 200, 900 at times. Oof. That's poop. The fiber writing is messed up somewhere. Maybe.
Nice hole.
Nice hole. 1 bug loss. Well, at least she has no low standards. She's running around with me. Alright. Back in here. Let's go see what this place is all about. Stop running! I don't think I hit auto run. That was weird. Michelle, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Seems fun here, the usual just under 300 ping that I expect. Hi, Nargalagran. Wow, I just come into a freaking Toad's home and just start murdering everybody. Fucking wow. Wow. Damn it, I could have got away with it. Miri. What the fuck are you doing? She's just... Okay. She's fighting it through the wall. Anything in here? Nothing at all? I mean, this. Interesting. Yeah, it has been a good night. Just exploring. I love just exploring. I don't know if I'll eventually get sent here, but... Is that a delicious feast? It looks fucking disgusting. Found this thing. Cave with no quest around it that I can find. What the shit is this? Book. Care of the Death Hopper. For 6 days I've been studying the elusive Death Hopper. My colleagues called me crazy. Perhaps I am. It takes a bit of insanity to go tracking down a frog the size of a horse. But what good researcher doesn't love a little danger? Putting my life at risk as well worth having my name stamped in history as the first one to write about such a magnificent creature. On to my last push for zone completion. Just need to finish main quest line and some... I'll find all the lore books. Nice. Awesome, Michelle. Death hoppers are generally encountered in packs. If you see one alone, you must watch for others. These gigantic frogs enjoy lurking just beneath the surface of the murky water they call home. A patient hunter. It often waits until its unsuspecting prey makes the mistake of wandering into its path before it attacks. The first thing to know about encountering a death hopper is that it's extremely poisonous. I'm unable to get close enough to determine if the toxins excrete from their skin, but I do have a plan to do so soon. I will update this record accordingly. However, I was able to discern that they can spit their poison over a great distance. I've seen the large globs of toxic matter eat through all sorts of materials. I shudder to imagine what it might do to unprotected fish. Blush. I think Ed's computer just came back on, but I thought it was raining. The second thing you must be aware of is that the Death Hopper uses its incredible size to its advantage. The creature is known to hop high into the air and come smashing down upon its prey hard enough to stun. Tessa, thank you for following. Welcome. Then the Death Hopper leaps to the side to confuse its dazed victim before making its final and usually lethal attack. In my days of studying this creature, I've seen it swallow a large prey whole, but inside its mouth, it houses hundreds of thin, exquisitely sharp teeth. Chewing through bone is no difficult task for the Death Hopper. I'm endlessly fascinated by this gigantic, murderous frog, and my research has only just begun. I can only imagine what more I might learn about the Death Hopper, but first, I must get closer. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. He went to bed. I'm so bad at this. Ed went to bed not that long ago. They went divider. Oh my god! A nice, simple wooden divider. Fuck yes. I wanted to read that book because so far this place has no quest attached to it that I can find, and It was interesting. I thought so. This goes back up. Really, that's all this is? So weird. So very weird. No quests attached. Just a cave with a story. There might be a quest, but I haven't come across it yet. I'm running around the whole area. I suppose it's related to this. The only thing I did here was got Bastion's quest. And I just left. I still haven't figured out what to do here. I couldn't activate this alien well. Something's probably locking it.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary?
I like queso.
I like
Teary. Maddie.
If Teary
Maddie
was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary.
Maddie. And I love queso. Right at the end, I always start to second guess whether I have the order of the words right. I think I've discovered the house on live servers.
Hi, Teary.
Do I have to
Can
go
we
in
get
there?
a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
See, this has a delve icon, but so did the other thing that I just went into. It's got the mountain thing and the delve icon. I are confused by this. Are those runny bibbits? They're little baby. They're so cute. Aww. Cuties. Stop it. So cute. Pretty sure my character just vomited though. I don't know. I keep missing what emote it is that makes it sound. Hey, Bullseye's going well. Thank you. How are you? Oh, a quest! It is a delve. It's a real delve.
Uncertainty, fear, death. The will of Sithis cannot be ignored.
Hi.
You look quite capable. Might I be able to recruit you to help me? This place was once an honorable tomb for fallen members of the Dark Brotherhood. But now it houses a perversion of death. The cycle, which devours all, has been corrupted here.
Yeah, just doing my dailies from reset and doing some antiquities. Oh, dailies would have been good, huh? Huh, wouldn't it have been? I should see if there's a daily in here. Shit. What do you mean?
I belong to the clutch of Niswo. I came to this place to perform last rites for 3 well-respected shadow scales entombed here. But I was chased out by a necromancer called Tuma Mazath, who seeks to disturb their remains for selfish purposes.
That sounds gross. 2 areas where the layers seem to have no conclusion, and then I would stumble across a quest marker in town where some NPC was already thanking me for a quest I apparently finished. Interesting, Sega. The case of command spam a few days ago was fun. The look on your face. Disturbing their remains?
Yes. When I arrived here, he had already raised many shadow scale bodies to fight for him. In order to spare the 3 I came to perform last rites upon from this fate, I must destroy their skeletons. Will you help? I can pay you for your services.
I'll help.
The remains of these renowned shadow scales deserve the peaceful emptiness of the void. Destruction must pass before creation and change can begin anew. Hurry. We must find the remains inside the cave and destroy them.
Why burn the remains?
While it is true that the souls of these shadow scales returned to the Hist long ago, their remains still deserve peace. Their bones need not become puppets to a madman drunk on power. Burning them is the only way to prevent that.
Do I sense just maybe a little bit of necromancer hate here? Like, should I just go? Are these 3 shadow scales so important?
They were closer to Sithis than most, each powerful in their own right, buried here to honor their path and life, which is why I came here to begin with. But when Tuma Mazath disinterred them for his own gain, he dishonored their remains.
What's the clutch of Niswo?
We have also been called Nothing Speakers. We are a fellowship that honors Sithis and the truths of the Void. We all speak different words, but our purpose follows those lessons. One must first apprentice under a mentor before joining our ranks.
He's so wise. Will Niswo perform last rites for fallen shadow scales?
Each Niswo is different. I choose to honor Sithis by ensuring that the unavoidable truths, such as fear, death, darkness, and change, are not compromised.
Very deep.
Can never have enough of that.
Time for another stretch break? Trying to decide if I'm gonna be able to be on for another stream later as well.
Change. We should hurry.
I'm gonna do a stretch break here. I hang out with Mimjasa in this cave. Ooh, this is pretty. Do this. Yeah. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Take a quick break. Make sure you don't sit too long. Make sure you have some water. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you in just a couple minutes. BRB. Back. Good job, Nab, that cat. If I can spell. Doing any endgame today? Housing? No, and I miss it. It'll be a nice break. It'll be nice going back to it. Shadow. He heard me coming and he was like, oh no, she's discovered I'm missing. It'll be nice to get back to housing. I'm just so incredibly interested in doing Greymore content. Or Greymore, Blackwood content. Ugh! Will I ever stop doing that? But I will soon. It's gonna be hard though, because next stream I'll be at the point where I feel better about doing main story.
Tuma Mazath already uncovered the remains. Quickly, destroy them.
Those bones just lit on fire like nobody's business.
The peace of destruction.
Okay. There's a necromancer dwelling here, deep within this cave. Whoa, that was creepy. Snake, like... Oh, that was my pet. Holy fuck. Okay. Nope, even I do it. Hey, Triplebs! You told me, I think, how to say your name. Shit. Triplebs. Maybe we were just talking about, somebody said I would say it like this. Fuck. Hi, how are you? I called it Ursinium earlier today. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I've also said, Blackmore. That happened. That was silly. Damn it. I keep not switching bars. Happens all the time. I really should just change it up.
Tuma Mazath will not have these remains. May these bones find the emptiness of the void.
Emptiness of... That was a creepy scream.
Get back, you fetcher!
They're like mushrooms, but they're also like little jellyfish. Very short tentacles. Tendrils, whatever they're called. The screams in here Was happy to get to play it on console this morning. Got my companions on 3 tunes, just 14 more to go. Oh my goodness. Dude. Yeah, I haven't got my companions on any other characters. I really should. Suppose. The other remains are. Whoa. Miri just like sprinted in place on top of the pile of bones. Got something you need to talk about, girl? Is it up there, maybe? Oh, spooky.
The skull of this shadow scale is missing. I think I know why.
It's right here. You doing something with it already?
All that is created.
Good morning, Lord Vengean. How are you?
And then renewed. The cycle is unbroken.
Thank goodness.
We successfully destroyed almost all of the remains, but the shadow scale with the missing skull is cause for concern. I believe those remains once belonged to Ajum Shay.
Ajum Shay?
A shadow scale who was said to have plucked out his own eye and sealed a powerful necromantic gem within the socket. It granted him the power to see lost spirits. Tuma Mazath must have taken it in order to conduct his ritual.
What do we do?
If I am correct, we must locate Tuma Mazath's ritual site. If he used the skull and the gem inside to power his ritual, it should be nearby. We must make sure to destroy the skull and finish our work. Let us hurry before the chance is lost.
How does Ajum Shay's gem help Tuma and Maxith?
I am not certain, but I believe Tuma Mazath either knew about the gem previously, or sensed its power when he unearthed Ajum Shay's remains. The necromantic properties of such a gem would likely be a great strengthening agent to any ritual.
Did you sleep well, Lord Vengean? Do this battle, and then we'll do one more. Because I'm really bad at going to bed. Charge! Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like a baby, a couple of hours in the gym and now back to work. Nice. I'm just glad I can catch you at the beginning and end of your stream. That's so funny. It's funny how schedules work that way. That's awesome. I know who exactly I'm going to raid. Hopefully I don't screw up the timing on it. I just was sneak peeking. Field did a great job in the 11 kills. Slevin got 10 assists, and Mecha and Fryer. Good job in your epics, and congrats to Sunrise Walker, Pitlith, Fryer, Pub Rules, and Chippy Smurf on the bonus loot. Hey, Disasterosaurus! Thank you for the raid. What are you doing? Look at all that gold. Hell yeah. 10 Orc Slayer scrolls. Not a bad level to hit. Were you doing an ESO Disaster? Hey, Void. Guys, if you don't know Disaster Source, please go drop a follow so you know when they're going live next and you can say hi. Thanks for raiding. Oh, the shadow thing didn't work. Or maybe there were no clips. I don't know. It all depends. Maybe the clips turned off. Trying to farm Medusa's staff for my Nightblade. It did not go well. Oh no, it happens. So it's when you're farming something, it's like never guaranteed. I once spent, so I don't really farm armor that often. It's happened a little bit, but not very much. But for example, I have farmed leads for like 6 to 8 hours before on stream and not gotten the one lead that I was farming. It was when I was trying to fill the antiquarian gallery with one of every lead. One of every antiquity, and the cat's eye prism, and it seems like there was another one. Got a few companion items to drop though. Awesome. Hi Kenson, how are you?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Who is Disaster Source? Yay. Well, that's a good question. Would you tell me all about yourself? Devil Driver, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Yay, indeed. Thank you. How are you? And so many arcs. Oh my goodness, Void. How can you be sure the skull will still be nearby?
A ritual of this magnitude would take time to prepare. Tuma Mazath would need to find a place to ready the necessary components and use the skull as a focal point. Should we find the ritual site, the skull will most certainly be there.
I was saying because you said who is Disaster Source. But yeah, either way. The Ark Survival and Monster Hunter. Awesome. Wade was running arcs with me to try to get that staff. He got both of the ones he needed yesterday. Lucky for him. Yay for somebody. That's awesome. I'm sorry you didn't get yours. I hope you get it soon. I spent like 30 hours over 4 days farming Shadowfen for a lead. Dude. The struggle. Had some goings on and goings out. Oh, wait. Meh. Oh. I hope everything's cool. Worried about it. Have a ton of fun playing regardless. Yeah. I've been questing through doing side quests, Blackwood side quests. I'm holding off on the main story until at least Friday. Haven't done housing though in like several streams, which feels weird and kind of bad. Wait, they're fighting the boss. I need to get in there. Take a second to realize.
There. That must be Arjum Shay's skull.
Yeah, we'll do housing soon. But yeah, once I get into... I wanted to give it a few days after console got a chance to play, to do main quest. But I wanted a taste of what was going on in Blackwood, so we're doing side quests. That's my compromise. Some people I'm sure have dipped out because even side quests are spoilery. I could have bolted or something. Now it's too late. Don't worry, I'm not going to steal your chest.
It is done. Praise Sithis the Changer.
Yay! You did the thing.
Leave Bloodrun Cove. Was my best Argonian voice. You like it?
But yeah. So Friday, we're doing the public dungeons for Blackwood. I did them on this character first so I could see the story. And we're going to blitz through them on Friday, just as a community, so people can get credit for all the things. So, is that just extra stuff? And Saturday, and then I'll probably start the Blackwood main story or continue working on side quests. We shall see. They usually drop once you stop looking for them, yeah. So that'll show you where chests spawn, yeah. Called Harvest Map. And Harvest Pins does the world markers. Otherwise you have Map markers and compass markers only. 300 plus arcs. Can't wait forever, and some don't get the DLC till Christmas or next year. That's why there's a main quest for or spoiler tag in the stream name. Yeah, I just wanted it to at least be released on console. I'm the only one that uses FTC UI. I haven't. I use Bandit.
The shadow scales
But only part of it. I don't use a lot of it.
And we are triumphant. Thank you, valiant traveler. I could not have finished this task without your help.
Will the spirits of the shadow scales be safe now?
Indeed. Your actions ensured those remains can no longer be exploited. I am sure were their spirits still present, they would thank you for your efforts. Allow me to extend a more tangible gratitude. Here, for your help.
A decayed shadow scale tunic. Lovely.
Before we part, allow me to offer you some wisdom. Remember, as you journey through life, all things must pass in order to begin again. Knowing this simple fact eases pain and suffering. Learn to let go, and what was lost will be reborn.
Aw, what's next for you?
I will carry on, as is my purpose as a Niswo. I cannot say for sure where this responsibility will take me next, but change is the only thing that is guaranteed. Whatever path I walk next will be different from the one I walk now.
Wish you luck.
And to you as well. I cannot say where my responsibilities will take me, but I do hope that one day they bring me to you again. It has been a great pleasure. Sithis the Changer is honored today, and the cycle continues.
I hope we see each other again too, Mimjasa. You're so cute. Wow. I've got a lot of the side stuff done. Head over to that. I think it's just an Ayleid well. Oh, it's a quest hub. I don't know that I want to get into another quest. Hey look, a couple leads. If I get into another quest, I might end up being in the middle of it during the Stream Raiders battle, and then I'll be concerned. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many carafes of coffee did you go through? Half of one? I don't require as much coffee as I used to. One of the 5 pieces of the shapeshifter's chain. Which vape mind are you using? I always forget the model. Oh, hold on, it's coming to me. Smock. Oh, fuck. Scar 13. It's very flashy. It was the only red one they had. I still kind of wish I got black. It was a really good deal. I mean, it's like a really, really good value for what you get. It's my first 2 battery. It's ginormous. Kind of don't like how huge it is, but it sure lasts longer. Sub, I'm always like, though, aw. What? You have infinite energy. I've actually, about an hour and a half ago, was like hella tired. It was like 10 p.m. for me, and I was so tired. And I was like, how am I gonna make it? And right now, I was just about to actually say this when I came back from the last stretch break, that now I feel way more awake. And it always fucking happens to me like this. It's my fault. Shadow, where you going? That's not where your water is. You're just looking for my butt imprint on the couch. Shadow. Ah, so stretching is the key. Yeah, I get up every hour. Knock makes me. Oh, I could go grab the dailies. and see where those are first. Dailies are sometimes faster, and I wouldn't feel as bad stopping in the middle of them. But stay up till 4 my time.
Wait to take a load off at
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
What's the best thing you've gotten from plundering the
crawling
castle so
around
far?
creepy caves sound like your idea of a good time? Then I have a job for you.
You're loud.
Prove yourself?
Curiosity with a dash of prudence.
Oh, why am I talking to you? What's going on?
You look... Be careful out there, friend.
We only...
Do you
Never
mean
fear.
what's the best thing I've gotten from Blackwood? All of my furniture plans. Every single one. Wait. Oh, this is the one where you talk to somebody in town first. Oh, from snooping about the castle. Definitely furniture plans. Many of which are in the bank. I got, this divider. I can't preview it from here. Fuck. What if I deposit it? My bank is full. You dummy dumb. So many to learn. So many things to decon right now. Any treasure maps to take out? Fuck. What bag add-on is that? Depends on... Are you looking at... with the sorter thingies? Auto category? No. He's getting mixed up. I've seen one, just how it's all gray like that. Perfect pixel. It affects various areas of your UI, and it ups the resolution and more things fit. I believe it's auto category that does the subcategories here. Yeah. Can't even put the thing in bank. I know what I'll do. I'll take out the ones that my crafter knows. Oh god, my inventory, no. Ah. Oh, I can preview them from here. I don't know. Yeah, furnishing plans. Best things I've gotten. It's the best one, though. That one wasn't from there. Is it bad? The best one might be this lettuce leaf. My crafters learned some, so this one keeps dropping. I was really excited to get... I love this basket. Oh, this carpet. This might be it. Gotten a couple of these. I was awkwardly excited about getting this divider. House building not fun. Laughy face. It's most of what I do. So it's not bad for green, right?
This.
Too much work? Not if you enjoy it. You know it's too much work? Running a dungeon over and over and over and over until you get a piece, until you don't get a piece of gear you want. Not easy to get stuff where you need them. Takes a long time.
Stare at me overly long,
oh, you mean to
stranger,
actually place
and
items?
It will not end well for you. If you have business with me, speak quickly,
I have neither patience nor time for fools.
Ditum Jas hired me for the job in Blood Run Cave.
You're the one who took the job. Forgive my brusqueness. I should have known someone who looks as formidable as you would be here for work, not idle chatter. I do hope Ditum Jas stressed to you the importance of discretion in this matter.
Can you tell me anything more about what I'm looking for?
I cannot give you exact details. Most of it is so old, it's impossible to be certain anyway. Given the sensitive nature, I would guess you'll find communiques, reports, and the like. But your task is to destroy the documents, not study them.
So this isn't for the nosy of heart? Are you a member of the Morag Tong?
I am a politician, not a member of a criminal organization. We have nothing more to discuss. Please, if you are interested in the job, do get on with it.
So I named my phone Titanic. So now whenever I use Bluetooth, it says that Titanic is sinking. Get it? Get it? Tisk tisk.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, the Ivory Brigade? Indeed. Nope, not the boss by the antiquity I'm doing. Nope. Oh, I knew it. It's the delve I just did. All good. Go get my antiquities done. I'll do the dailies later. Well, I got 13-ish minutes until the last battle is ready. And then I'm gonna go wind down for sleepy time. That an oxymoron, not a criminal, but is a politician? Wow. They might have actually... I wonder if that was intentionally put in there. Like, just because you're a politician doesn't necessarily mean that you're not a criminal. But, you know... I passed out halfway through the stream. Hi, Celestial. Welcome to the land of the waking. I tend to put people to sleep. Earlier, I was putting people outside the description of a door. Trying to, anyway. What game is this? Looks cool. 11 out of 10. Would play ESO again. How's it going, Uber? Whoops. It's definitely not there. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it's probably one of the sideways ones. Makes this a smidge tricky. It's got 4. Okay, that took half. I don't get to do that on the next one. Don't to do it.
Come chill on my chill
I
stream.
could
while we
make
chill.
this real fun. Just go all the way around here. Aha! Oh, uh-oh. No. No. So now I need to find a way to connect these. There we go. Big bada boom. Yay. Coming up on 43 hours awake, so if you can put me to sleep, I will be happy for it. Aw, hi Lucian's Legacy. I'm sorry. Sleep and I are not friends. Oh, sleeps are important. Rare. Yeah. Very soothing and relaxing to listen to. Not boring, but chill. Thank you. I just finished a 12-hour shift. It's currently 3 a.m. and I'm going to look at job postings until I can sleep. Aww. Those job postings, I could see that being helpful. I think this is my third. Is this my second? Maybe it's my second. Zen is not an inherently vengeful deity. Payment in kind can mean equitable trade, basic fairness, and so on. But all accounts, the Kothringi were decent folk who placed great emphasis on forthrightness. Perhaps reverence for Zen played a role. Sweet! Let's get them done! No antiquity left behind. That was cool. I shot off the prismatic, whatever, memento. Right as this flashy thing to my face. Oh, right. Fine. Okay, we're gonna port. I don't like my job. The closest thing to a redeeming quality is that I get paid to drive most of the time. I hope you can find something you like better. What would be ideal for you? You think? When you scry, you whip out Bastion, and when you go dig, you whip out Miri? Yeah, I totally spaced it. Thank you.
You there.
Damn it.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Actually, I don't even have Miri right now. I forgot to get out Bastion for the scrying. That sucks.
Ready when you are.
Miri disappeared and I didn't realize it. Oh well. It is what it is. There's no load previous save point in ESO. I don't remember the last time. Actually, I do remember the last time I played a game like that. It was Borderlands 2. Portal, I would love to, but I don't have time right now. Maybe one day soon. Yeah, thanks for the reminder there, Celestial. Taking a Ford F-350 that is a 4-door 8-foot bed with a 25 trailer on it through Pittsburgh sucks. Man. Yeah?
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
Hold on, what?
Peddlers will tell you about the strength of their craft, but words are nothing to an intelligent person such as yourself, which is why I show you proof of my abilities. For a fee, I could lend my magical might towards whichever end you seek.
Whichever end? I'll never understand how so many people cannot understand how to drive through tunnels or over bridges without screwing it up. 25-foot trailer, yeah. Oof, dude, yeah. I hear all kinds of stories about people who drive large rigs struggling with lack of driving skills in their surrounding, how do I say that? In the people around them. Show me something.
A coin and I would be delighted
what the
to comply.
fuck, Zos?
What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
Everything costs 69 gold. Nice. Soar between the clouds.
Into the air with you I command. There may be danger when you land.
Oh, your sense of style is uniquely eye-catching.
Oh my gosh,
Would
that's
you be
funny.
willing to assist me?
It reset it and brought the other person here. I've already done that one. What? Excuse me, what? I know. That was great. I can't wait to try another one. Next time I see him. That was fantastic. I love the random encounters. Miri, let's dig a hole! My favorite. The hard ones.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
You really are. You really are. It's true. How about this? This looks useful. Fuck, another one? Okay, fine. Oh gosh. Well then, this changes some things. Focusing too much on the outside ones again. I'm missing one, but I'm at 17. Bad. Bada boom! And I got all 3 thingies. Yay! Everything's for cute. I do. Got a piece of a thing. This kind of class came into fashion in the first era, specifically around 1E. I always want to say 1E100 during the Enduin artistic movement. For a brief and shining moment, function was in fashion. As a jewelry collector, I must confess, I'm envious. It's fantastic. What good timing. Now I can put those in the bank. Shit. Do I have room? Yay. Oh, just the one thing? Right, the other one wasn't a furnishing. A furnishing. Where did I get all this companion gear? Babe, I got you. Where'd she fucking go? Oh, my banker. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I was told that. Dev told me that.
Change of plans?
I forgot about that. I'm not a fan. I concur. Oh. Unlocked a skill slot. I've neglected you. I'm sorry. She could use this. She kind of dies a lot. I need to sleep. Good night. It didn't stretch enough, I think. See you next time. See you, Gortra. Thank you for hanging with me today. Actually, Do I have anything from there on? I don't. I want to level all the things. Wait, it's leveled some. Oh, they all level the same. You don't have to do the skills on the bar thing? Oh, with these you do. Okay. But you also have equipment. Yes. Wear this. Oh, then you're going to be working on resto staff. She hasn't unlocked a dual wield yet. Maybe I'll keep that. Level resto staff, I guess, for a while. I don't know. I'll just make sure to not get rid of the bow. In case it sucks all the booties. Oh, but then there's a shield. Wait, no. She doesn't get a back bar. She gets offhand. Shit. Alright. Alright, it's time for battle. Hi, Alucard. Are you liking the companions? I am. It does bug me how often they get in the way of looting things, because looting things is the best. But otherwise, it's been fun. It's been a fun addition. Enjoy having Miri to hang out with, specifically. Charge! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. I have somebody in mind to raid. I need to go and start winding down for the sleep time. Kiri getting sleepy again. I'm gonna raid Miss Ray because... well, Miss Ray's awesome. I like her a lot. She's cute peeps. Also, we're celebrating the console launch. And she's an Xbox player, and she finally gets to go into Blackwood. And I'm so excited for her. I always feel so bad for console players that they have to wait a week. I would go nuts. So, I have chosen Miss Ray as our raid target tonight. Pitlith, great job on the 3 kills. Dan Warren got 13 assists. Chaos, Satirical Sage, and Sammy got epics. Nice job. Congrats to Jemmer, Jokus, and Chippy Smurf on the bonus loot. We will continue this map on Friday. I start stream at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time if I can. Katie's not in school, so it might go back to my 2:30 Pacific time. I started streaming earlier because she was in school, so I was up earlier and the kids got tired earlier and stuff, but they don't really nap now, so it's kind of like, it just depends on how late I stay up and how well I can get up and get going with stream. So hopefully 1:30 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. I do long stream on Friday as well. So we take Wednesday, Thursday off, and then Friday I go usually from 1:30 to like sometimes 1:30. Probably should do like midnight 30. Anyway, long stream Friday. We are doing Blackwood Dungeons as a group. Just the 2 because it's like a bonus group event that we're doing just because Blackwood. And everyone's welcome, PCNA. It's at 3 p.m. Pacific time. And then Saturday at 3 p.m. we're still doing our normal public dungeons, but Blackwood, like, we don't do DLC. We don't do brand new content. We don't do DLC. Sometimes we do chapters, because a lot of times people will have the chapters, but not always. We do whatever people have that want to go. We don't leave people out on Saturday at all. So Friday will be Blackwood only, but can't sleep. I'm going to change my resume a little bit. Good night. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the days off. Thank you, Jemmer. I'm going to snuggle the heck out of my kids. Thursday, I'm going to hang out with my mom. All the time that I was with my mom this week and last weekend, she was covering, like, taking care of the kids. I didn't get time to really hang out with her. So Thursday, I'm going to get over there early in the day, spend the day there at her house, and just talk with her and just enjoy her company. After all the work we've done. We've done amazing work with charity last weekend for American Heart Association, and then this last weekend here that we just had with the Blackwood launch, busy mods, being hosted and everything. It's a lot of stuff. We can catch some more of the stream next time. I hope so too, Lucians. Hey, you just got here, huh? Not too long ago. I hope you can too. My schedule's in Discord. It is in Pacific time. So if you're in another time zone, check the panel below, because it'll at least give you the start times in your time zone, so you don't have to math that. You can kind of, you know, figure out how late it'll be going your time that way by looking at the schedule in Discord. So I hope you guys check that out. I'm sleepy. It's been such a fun day with you guys. Final Fantasy 14, we hung out with Dodger, and then we just ran around and look what we've done, man. Done so many quests. It's so good. So many good quests. I'm loving it. I can't wait to do the main story. I'm glad I waited this time. I actually did way better than before. I didn't die. I was like, I can't wait. Sorry. Spoilers. I'm excited though. This weekend at some point we are going to start the main quest, and I will try to work some housing in soon. I know, guys, I'm sorry. I love housing, but I also really love story content. So when there's new stuff, I'm like, yay. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. It helps me out a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord being my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys. I'm always peeking in there to see what you guys are doing. I actually leave notifications on because I want to know what you're up to. See cute pictures and stuff. Please go and follow. Look at all these streamers that visited us today. Wait a second. Oh. The first block, actually, where all the people that did the American Heart Association with us. Lyris didn't get a chance to do as much as, like, Lyris ended up being on tour for most of it, but still deserves to be on there. But yeah. So that first block of purple links are people that did the charity. I'm so grateful they joined us last weekend. And then look at all these other people that rated us or hosted us. Please go and follow them, you guys. And then we have another list of a bunch of visitors, awesome streamers and friends. Wow, so many. Still had that, and since you were talking about it, yeah, no, it just took a second for me to realize what you were doing, but yeah, that makes sense. They're all awesome people, and they deserve all the love. Let's go and raid Miss Ray. Good night, Shanzad. Thank you. Gonna raid Miss Ray. She's cool peeps. I enjoy her company. She's also on the so she's yawning. She just yawned like super big. Hopefully she'll be on for a bit, at least for any new people to get acquainted, and then hopefully she'll raid somebody cool. Let's go say hi. She usually stays up way longer than I do. Like, she's just a really night streamer. I would probably be too if I didn't have two kids that will tear my house apart if I don't get up at some point. So yeah, grab some raid spam. You'll have any of the red emotes you can grab. Copy paste those if you're subbed. And then if you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. Feel free to make up your own spam. I don't mind, with or without my emotes. Totally cool with me. Thanks for being you and sharing with us by streaming. Noctavita, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you do. You're so... I would be lost. I would be lost without your support. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, as always. So those raid spams in chat, you can copy and paste one of your choice to put into race chat. Any of the red ones you can grab if you have a sub, and pink wings are up for grabs. They're generic emotes. Everybody has those. You grab the /me, it'll be in italics, not in colors, because Twitch hates fun, apparently. Let's go show some love to Ray and say, oh, I should say happy console release day. Shit. Do we make some special spam for Ray? It's all good. Just say happy console release day outside of the raid spam, or you could work it into the middle if you want. The episode of my migraine is gone. Yay, Celestial. Okay, love on Ray, spam or chat with love, and drop a follow if you haven't. That's okay, knock. People can do it on their own. If somebody does it, we can copy paste that or something. All right, love you guys. Bye, take care. See you soon. See you Friday. I'll see you in Discord. Till then, bye.